Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the who fucking ate the win orbs already?
Tom, I'm so proud of you.
Why? Why have you fucking done this to me? The stream hasn't been up for fucking.
Literally started.
We didn't give a minute in. Oh my!
He was waiting.
Oh my fucking god!
Tom, thank you.
How could you? I can't. How could you eat the fucking win orbs?
And you can't restart the stream either because you know what will happen next.
I know what will happen. Ah! I feel nothing but pain! Oh my god. I was sitting here waiting to redeem my orbs and to consume them. Jesus Christ. Sometimes you just can't escape the pain. Oh my god. Oh, how's it going? How's it going, Tom? I just saved a semi-evil goat flower child god. Neat. Yo, you did the pacifist ending. Hell yes.
Oh, nice.
Also, hey there, Professor Hoovian. Good to see you again. How's it going? What's going on? Yo, Marshmallows! How is it going? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming out. What's the crack? Nothing much. We're just getting ready to continue Vast Error.
Vast Error. Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Error.
Full Metal Error.
Full Metal Error. God. It's good.
Austin,
Yo, what's up?
I just want to say,
Mhm.
I love that your display name on stream is just cut off, so it says Austin, the fourth Jonas Burp.
The Force Jonas. But. God. That is very, very funny. Okay. Jesus. Listen to Austin scream about wind orbs while in the middle of Target is absolutely hilarious. Help! God. That is very funny.
Immediate reaction.
Yeah, meteor action. Holy shit. Liz, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. What's going on at Target? I just beat Pantheon 2, all bindings and Hollow Knight. Yo, congrats, clown. Hell yes.
Nice.
Also, how's it going? I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for coming as well. Well, time to kill everyone. Oh, you're gonna regret that.
No.
You have fun with that, Professor Hoovian.
Undertale will remember that.
Undertale will remember that, truly. God. I was on an epic quest. I visited the High Kings. Man, this king joke has gone on for a while. It sure has. I find it fun. I enjoy it.
You enjoy.
I enjoy it. Someone. TMA, my human brain. The Magnus Archives, my monkey brain. Treads misogynist attempt at my lizard brain. Toll Metal Alchemist. Oh my god. Crying.
Hi, Tyson.
God. Tyson, how's it going? Austin, the Force Jonas burp. I just become a fax machine.
You become a helicopter.
Oh god. Jesus. Yo, good to see you.
No.
I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for coming out. Okay. Donnie, do you want
Yeah.
Are you still interested in being DJ?
Oh, yes. Let me find a song.
Okay, cool. No problem.
Nice. Cool.
I give up on grammar. Look, grammar is made up, okay? Let's just be real here. Let's just be straightforward. Grammar is made up. Say whatever the fuck you want to say. People just speak, you know?
Just speak. You don't have to make sense.
Just go full baby.
Okay.
Just go full baby talk logic. Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it. Just go ooh-woo-ifying.
Ooh.
Oh, yo, this is a pog-ass song. Holy shit.
Vodal tunes are so good.
Hell yes. I'm doing good. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm glad able to make it. Yeah, it's been a weird day for me, but I'm ready to get going. I'm very excited.
It's been a weird week for me.
Yeah, I can understand that, bud. Yo, I almost said let's give F's in chat to Don. I wanted to say, what is the opposite of F? What is?
I don't know.
Give Don W's.
Yes, give me the wins.
Give Don the W's in chat.
No, Clown. I'm so sorry about your elbow.
No, your elbow. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry. The button that lets you pay disrespects. Yes, I mean, we need the opposite of F, which is to pay respects.
Oh no! Oh no! I sent the pod chip at the wrong time at killing Papyrus. Help!
Holy shit. Look at you. I can't believe it. No mercy donut run of vast error.
No!
God.
That's not what I meant to respond to.
That's
Papyrus.
it's so fucking funny. I can't help. Now F in chat for Papyrus.
Please.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna post that screenshot out of context now.
I think you should. That's really stupid funny. Oh my god.
Hang on.
Okay. Holy shit.
Help.
God.
Also, Tom sent me a screenshot of what the stream looks like for him. At least what looked like for him, and I'm just gone.
You're just gone? What? Oh! Oh no, you're gone! Okay, well I'm gonna read
Fredfoot took me over.
I renamed him to Monster.
Monster.
Now you're back. Now you're back in the TV.
It's like, hi, sorry I'm late. I was Fredboat. It's like, it's okay. I am Fredboat.
Fredboat is sentient. Just like a certain other bot that we know.
Oh god.
God. Question, is cereal considered soup or is soup considered cereal? I hate this. I don't trust like that.
Hot dogs are tacos.
Arcjec, open new memo. I'm not dealing with this conversation again. God. Oh my god. All right. Let's get started. Okay. Arcjec, open new memo. Animated Humorist has created a group memo. Animated Humorist has renamed the memo XDXD Rebeating the Dead Omen Beast. Animated Humorist is disabled self-banning, self-withdrawal, and emotes. Cool. Thanks. Animated Humorist has annexed literally everyone. Is that... Yeah, he did also bring in Ellsee. Okay, cool. It's literally everyone. Good. Good boy. Pats an Arcjec on the head.
Everyone is here!
Everyone is here! Question, is it considered cannibalism if you eat a banana because we share a bit of DNA? No. No. I don't think that's the case. Okay. I'm not gonna frolic around the delicate bush this situation has sprouted. The memo name is great, and I'm proud of it. Much like the mythical fairy tale creature of our youth, this entire night has been one horrifying beast from the outset. So if you somehow managed to land your eyes on one of the fake things, thanks. You've arranged our collective fates together in a nice little wriggling day bow for me, and now we're all going to suffer. Just like in the corporate mandated handout charts, but on melancholy steroids. You guys remember those? But yeah, it's been a long time since I've talked to most of you. This isn't the most stellar way to go about reconnecting, but it's the best way we've got at the moment. So if any of you want to talk to me later, I'm officially opening my DMs for business. No more patronizing little go-away notes to keep you out. Not that this ever stops some of you. And in case you're agonizing over it in the back of your head for whatever reason, yeah, I've missed you too. Anyways, that's enough mushy bullshit. The memo that Murat made sucked. And the memo that Ellsee made also sucked. Actually, let me rephrase that. You people made Elsee's memo suck when all she was trying to do was to help you. As you can see by the settings I've disabled, we're not going down that route again. We are going to share our experiences with our planets thus far, and we're going to be fucking civil about it, or else I'm going to do something extraordinarily unpleasant to your bodies. I'll rearrange all your bones. I'm not a big fan of skeletons lately. That said, let's get started with the general stuff. We've been bum rushed into this campaign for about 7 hours. The suns have got to be coming up back home. Those of you who got the short end of the game stick might want to follow your little animal buddies to the nearest safe point, so they can rest up before plowing through your first checkpoint. Assuming you have one, I'm not entirely sure about the specifics of your lands. But if your giant beast with the chest symbols didn't already clue you in, this is it. The real deal, something beyond imagination. The ultimate reality warping experience. I don't understand why we need to be the ones to play it, but I guess we're bigger hotshots than we thought. Surprise! Life as we know it was all wrong. Turns out, we're not just cogs in an artificial foul beast paste polarizer. For further convenience, and because I don't think any of you have settled on anything interesting anyways, from this point on, we are going to dub this little fun game. Wait for it. The game. So that wraps up all of my initial tutorial commands and saves us a lot of needless cranial blasting. You're welcome. I just passed my first checkpoint. If you reply to this memo, give us an update on what yours look like. Pernicious Overkill has reposted to Repeating the Dead Omen Beast.
Glad to see you finally made it that far.
Oh. Hey.
Hey. I'm already on my third checkpoint.
Like, fuck you are.
Like, fuck yeah, I am.
It took me this long just to make it to my first safe area, and you went in after me. I know you like to strong-arm your way through things, but you couldn't possibly have cleared the first challenge that fast. I had to cut a fucking dragon in half with a scythe. You're already in the habit of taking names and numbers, so if this place is calibrated to be a challenge, your votes must be gargantuan.
Wow. You're trying to tell me that my progress is unrealistic while saying you cut a giant monster in half, all by yourself, with a weapon made for wrigglers.
Well, when you put it like that, it sure does sound ridiculous.
Sure does.
I have the bloodstained hoodie to prove it, though. I'll have you know that I'm a hero of a bunch of colorful land noodles. They show me great respect.
They'd probably call you a hero if all you did was lie face down in the dirt and drool on yourself. Anyway, I work fast. You should know that. The walk between my checkpoints was pretty quick, though. It might not be as massive a difference as it sounds. Haven't had to fight anything too crazy so far either, just doing a bunch of really fucking stupid hits for these Steinstingers. They're so loud and annoying. They yell at me about everything. Especially about walking in the same place as them. Just love to tell me that they were walking there when I was clearly walking over there first. But now that I got here, I'm stuck. Can't make any more progress before I go over to your planet.
You have to do that.
Apparently!
Gonna have to wait a while then. I haven't crossed any portals yet.
Oh, don't worry. I'm a master at waiting on you. What's a few more hours? You didn't even reply to my messages after you entered like I asked. Just walked away and ignored me. I saw you do it.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry for not saying anything when you asked me to. I just didn't want to push both of us through that again. At least not so soon. Because, I don't know. There's a lot for me. And now that I'm here putting through it anyways because I'm sticking my emotions all over this public bulletin board. So I guess that's completely out the window. The point is, I wasn't trying to make you upset. I just didn't know what to do and need some breathing room. We can work together now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, okay. I believe you. It's fine. like I said, I can't do anything until you sort things out for me. I'm willing to help speed that up.
Demurge quantified has reposted to repeating the dead Almond Beast. Adorable.
Ah! Now where in the fuck were you? Aren't you supposed to be dead and like God or something?
I'm sorry, dead and God? God, that's so fucking good.
I love them. And also Arcjec.
Oh,
My beloved.
Arcjec, my beloved, it's so fucking good. Finally, nature is healing.
Finally.
That's my favorite line. Fucking fair mood.
Dead and God?
Dead and God? God, Jesus. Oh my god. I suppose to say it's a strong way of putting it. I prefer to look at it more like I've had a change of plans. Well, do me and this entire team a goddamn favor and don't do either of those. I think I can manage that. Good. We need all hands on deck for this. I'm not going to leave the overpowered hippie girl out of the lineup. Well, I've been...
hippie girl.
So true, though. So true, though. Let's be a little honest here.
Yeah.
Well, I've been told by certain sources that I am very important.
Let me skip. Play this.
Ooh.
I love Vodal's music so much.
Eyes.
It's all live recorded and it's amazing.
Shit. That's fucking sick.
Okay. Aren't we all?
Well, yes. But maybe still not as important as me.
Ooh, you know when you say that shit, it really gets under my skin.
It was a joke.
You're very bad at jokes!
I know you are in a deep well of feelings at the moment, and now that I'm here, we can talk about it. Except not here, and not now.
Yeah, you definitely owe me, like, a lot.
You're being asked which song this is.
Road of Recovery by Vodal.
Road of Recovery. Do you guys ever wonder how cat dog shits?
No!
Simply toilets don't exist.
Let me go ahead and link to the song.
There
you go.
no longer does poop exist. Simply
No longer.
It's cat dog doesn't exist. Wait,
No more
wait,
cat dog.
no. That's not what I meant to say. But no more cat dog. No more cat dog.
No more of it.
God,
Society has progressed past the need.
I can't wait for the cat dog reboot. That's gonna be all 3D.
No!
Oh my god.
Alright. Existir Orglass were posted to Rebeating Your Dead Open Beast. Oh wow, this is actually pretty good timing, Arcjec. Just a bit earlier than when I was about to need you, so perfect. I'm still working on getting Calder set up, but I think we're almost done, and thank you for sticking up for me and my good-natured attempts to be useful. I'm glad to know it was more appreciated than I first thought.
Don't mention it. I'm pretty sure none of these chumps would have known where to start looking if you haven't said something. I feel like we would have gotten there no matter what, given the circumstances. What circumstances? Don't we already have enough of those?
Oh, I guess you and some of the earlier players didn't run into any of this, huh? There's these big purple-eyed demon things all over the place. They don't feel any pain and are mindlessly focused on their tasks, but also seem to be pretty harmless. They're just kind of helping us, I guess.
I think they're being manipulated. I've had a chance encounter with the man behind that. He was using Sir Page's computer, and it directed me towards my entry codes in a roundabout way. Not a very trust-inspiring individual.
We're already choking on the rancid exhaust from a shit-powered truck engine on our road to the nonsense stronghold, and now there's suddenly more shit sticks in on it?
How deep does this fucking rabbit hole go? Much deeper than you would like, I'm afraid. Really quickly, if you were me to fly, would you sit in the sky? Would you fly down? Look for a toilet? I look for a toilet. Oh my god. I take a walk every day and I'm already scared that a bird's gonna shit on me at some point. I don't want that. I want none of that. Also, what was the TikTok about cat dog Liz? I'm very curious. Unclaps Kahuna has reposted to repeating the dead omen beast. But not as deep as you need, Roloff.
Oh, it's you. Go fuck yourself.
Bros, why are you so fucking mad, though?
Because you tried to kill me?
Good lord.
What?
What? I would never.
Mm.
How much did I miss while I was busy? Holy shit, you guys are dysfunctional. I'm never going to make a self-deprecating remark again if these are the problems you come up with in your free time. Speaking of problems, what the fuck is your problem, dude? I have no problems ever.
Okay, Murit.
Okay,
Murit.
Murit. Okay, Murit.
Murit's just suppression, all of it, just absolute suppression.
Murit needs therapy.
All of them do, but especially Murit.
I'm going to force Austin now to, on the Patreon, make a tier where you get to write something into Vast Error. I'm going to be the only person to do it, and I'm going to make Murit get therapy.
Oh no! God.
Great.
Let me drink some water.
Yeah. Grandiose Saturation has reposted to repeating the dead omen beast.
Well. It appears you have managed to sink into an entirely new low. I'm impressed.
No, love. Just real high. Real good.
You seem a little tongue-tied. This is extremely unlike your usual self, I must say. Are you quite alright, or have you had something consequential on your mind for a change? Perhaps something akin to an attempted murder? I thought he was past that. I believe so as well, but that does not seem to be the case.
Really quickly here. Good night, Marsh. Have a take care, have a good evening, and see you around again. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Hey, I thought we were going to Hey, are we gonna keep throwing around vague accusations? Or does someone want to fill me in on what the actual deal is?
He sent a massive swarm of his dumb murder robots to my hive, which I would really like to know how he found in the first place. They were loaded with all kinds of weapons and devices extremely capable of committing murder.
I'm not as well versed in this guy's particular novelty brand of stupid. How do you know they were his?
Murit's miscreant automatons are not exactly confidential. Even to someone encountering them for the first time, the place of origin is fairly self-evident based on the appearances alone.
Let me guess. They look like tits.
Precisely. Of course, I helped verify their identity once I got in contact with Ellsee. We have put our differences aside and managed to come to a rather gratifying agreement. Do you really have to put it like that? Am I wrong? I'm sorry for your loss.
For whose loss?
Does it matter? What does matter is the fact that Ellsee is correct. Murit has, without a doubt, attempted to end her life. He continues to fall into the same destructive patterns that defined him in his youth. Though that might be a misleading statement, he never truly pulled himself out of it, did he? Despite what he would like us to believe. The obfuscating cover he has held over his person for so long is starting to slip, and we can finally see him for the callow infant that he always has been.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Ah, there he is. There's a memorable voice, one that I used to hold a great deal of respect for.
That's always meant jack dick to me. You know what? You wanna know why I did it? None of you have any fucking idea what you're doing. You don't know what you've brought in with you. Unclat's kahuna has withdrawn from beating the dead Alma Beast. Marit! Marit!
Murray! Murray!
Fear. Oh boy, it's time.
Biggest fear.
It is time. Hi, how's it going, Neptune? Good to see you again.
Hello.
Oh my god. Jesus.
The fear. The fear.
The fear right now. Oh god. Wow. That really was something. And apparently not even this game can fix the steaming garbage file that this Scorp's awful functionality. Maybe some things never change. I do appreciate the bit of occasional consistency in my life. Could have done with fewer blasts in the past overall, though.
You're rambling.
I don't mean to sound rude, but did Murray just form coherent sentences? I feel tense from that fact alone.
He already pulled this move on me earlier tonight. The effect's worn off. Can't say I'm disappointed he managed to see himself out.
Should we keep an eye on him? I think we have our hands full as is. Man, this memo's careened off course real quick. I'm gonna get to the end of it here. We can give another shot at this once everyone has a better handle on their situations. Ugh. Someone remind me that memos never go well before I start the next one.
I'll be sure to do that.
Great. Well, guys, enjoy your stay on your very own personalized manifestation of your deepest neuroses, helmed by the mystical floating orb, who is now your best friend. It's about to get messy. Pop 'em if you got 'em. Animated humorist has closed the memo.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Sova, quick, find that place to hide. You ran into your sanitation block as soon as you got caught sight of that horrid thing. Try as you might to keep up with the recent memo, you can't stop shaking. It certainly does not help that your turn to enter the game draws near. He did it! He said the title of the thing. He sure did say the title of Act 2, huh?
Sure did!
Oh my god. Yo, Shazire Creeper, how's it going? Good seeing you again. What is going on? Sova, share your progress with the others. You haven't made any progress. You've just been sitting here, keeping tabs on Elsee's memo, which your server players just started replying to again. Arcjec's memo won't happen for a couple of hours in the future. Not that you know it yet. Sova, keep reading. Okay.
Facilitated.
Did we already? Is it? Did we already read this, or is this new?
No, it's new. It's new.
Okay. Furbished facilitated, unbanned Furbished facilitated from responding to memo. Furbished facilitated has reposted to Rinkadink Thinking Time. Hey.
You came back?
It's just so hard to realize that I have no idea what I'm doing. How do you play this game again?
Well, you should have gone in a tutorial with the starting interface, didn't you?
I wasn't paying attention because I think that this is a shitty and stupid.
I see. Do I at least get to learn your name this time?
Fine. I am Chantha.
Hi, Chantha. I'm Ellsee. It's so nice to properly meet you.
Do you not like not make friends often or something?
Do you?
touche. Anyways, tell me how do I win?
Tell me how I win.
God. Fucking mood, actually.
Tell me how I win.
God. Maggie, welcome.
Hi, Maggie.
How's it going? Also, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, bud.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I don't really think this is that kind of game. It's probably a lot more immersive than that. What matters is the journey, not the destination, etc., etc.
Are there any cheat codes?
What? No.
Okay, then what class do I play as?
You just play as yourself.
That sucks. Why would I want to play myself in a video game? I'm not cool. I want to turn into like a werebeast and destroy my enemies and stuff. You have a magic book. It probably tells you how to do it.
It really doesn't. Only has like a couple of interesting tidbits, and I laid out all the relevant information here as soon as you left. Maybe there's something more critical in the missing pages, but I have no idea what happened to those, so I'm not some sort of all-knowing seer or anything. I've been just as shocked about these revelations as the rest of you.
Man, I came here for nothing, then. This is useless.
I do have a pertinent question, actually. Oh, what is it? Have either of you seen a big monster with glowing purple eyes by any chance? Oh dear, I need to go. I'm getting other messages. But please, if you have any other tidbits to give, I will gladly take them.
Arceus, seek aid from one of your confidants. I kind of know what everyone's I know what everyone's aspect is. I don't know what everyone's class is.
I mean, it's kind of like laid out, but like...
Yeah, Gentha's light, right?
Gentha is the air of light.
Interesting. Okay. Gentha. But wait, where's the silicon graphics?
Silicon graphics.
God. Okay, same though. You will never catch me playing a human when other options are available. That's fair. I don't think I've ever played a human in like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think I've ever.
Yeah.
Although
I simply think that wanting to play as a werewolf in this game is kind of a gender mood.
You little werewolf?
Yes.
Little werewolf man?
Grr, bark, 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 bark.
Okay, well, I'll give you all of my body hair. Here you go.
Thank you.
I cast a spell of Harry on you.
Oh god.
Also, I can't believe you're the 5th Jonas brother now.
I am the 5th Jonas brother.
Holy shit.
Oh god, I think you typed in vast error with like 3 R's.
Did I?
Yes.
Is
vast error.
Did I? Where? Is it like...
In like the title.
In the title? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna shit myself.
Do it.
The Jonas, they're multiplying. Vast error.
They're multiplying like the R in vast error.
God, so true. Okay, fuck it. Since we're talking about the Jonas, I'll just share the story. It was last week. I got a package from someone that I did not know, but it was addressed to me. It was a box of not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 copies of the Jonas Brothers game for the Nintendo DS. Sealed. still in the shrink wrap. All 4 of them. And they're
kind of insane.
And I still have them on my desk. I have them right next to me. This is not a joke. This is not a bit. I wish this was a bit. I am the unfortunate owner of 4 copies of the Jonas Brothers game now.
Unfortunate? I think I'll be very fortunate if I have 4 Jonas Brothers games.
I looked on fucking GameStop. You know how much a fucking copy of the Jonas Brothers game goes on GameStop?
How much?
99 cents.
Help. I posted the tweet link for all of you.
Thank you.
Because it's not a bit.
Being addressed to you is, I think, is the oddest portion of this all. I agree. Let me make this. I agree, but I don't think it's really anything to, like, sweat about. It's just 4 copies of the fucking Jonas Brothers game. Fuck it.
I still love Mole's reply saying a gift from God.
It's true. Yo, send me one, Liz. If you DM me your address or like a post box or something, I will send you one if you want.
No, you have to play all 4 Jonas Brothers on stream, back to back.
No, fucked up. Wait. I didn't even consider that I could potentially emulate them on the Wii U.
True.
Oh no.
Jonas Brothers DS speedrun.
I think it actually, can someone look that up? Go on like speedrun speedarchives.com or something. I don't remember the exact site, and like look up the current world record time for the Jonas Brothers game. Oh my god.
Hang on.
Okay.
I see a user named Jonas on speedrun. I don't see the games yet. Hang on.
I know what stream I'm waiting for now. Help. God. Oh, we're on page 888. I
don't think there's any speedruns of this.
Holy shit, I'm gonna be the first speedrunner of the Jonas Brothers game.
Let me look it up on the site itself. No results! No
What?
results!
Oh my god,
no results for Disney Jonas!
I'm going to be the first Jonas Brothers speedrunner. I'm going to have the world record time.
You're gonna be on GDQ, baby.
I'm not going on GDQ. I'm gonna go on the awfulest game block, and I'm gonna play fucking Jonas.
I will commentate for you.
Yes, holy shit. Oh my god, I can't.
This is so funny.
This is so funny. We're looking at history right here. When I get into
right now.
When I get into the Guinness World Records book, they're gonna have to quote this stream as the inspiration for this run.
Thank you, Vast Error.
Thank you, Vast Error. GDQ Awful Games block speedrunning Jonas Brothers. Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's not even just called Jonas Brothers. It's just Jonas.
It's just Jonas. The Guinness World Records. God. I don't know. We will see about a Jonas stream. I'm worried about potential copyright. I'm worried about a potential DMCA, but we might see about it.
Mm-hmm.
Jonas,
my fan troll.
Help.
Jonas, my long-lost lover.
Help. Fun fact, there's a Guinness World Record that hasn't broken since 1970 because everyone's tried to... Oh my god! Fastest speed on a speedboat? I think it was. Jesus Christ. Fear.
Oh god. Oof. That's horrifying.
Jesus.
I am okay with being a tank, Maggie. I am okay with that. I usually play DPS or healer, never tank, but if you can assign me tank, then by all means.
I honestly just heard you say, if you kid me, as twink.
If you kid me a twink, please don't. I'm tired of twinks.
You will get... We'll talk about that. I'm not gonna continue this. Oh my god. It's this last class I haven't used. Ah, fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay, alright. Oh, yes. Seek aid from one of your confidants. Oh my god, the get better juice. Oh my
Get
god.
better juice.
Rogi.
Rogi.
I did. Oh god.
Yes?
No, do you want me to read Silva, or are you gonna do this?
I think I can read both.
Okay.
Alright. A little tank? No way.
That's so funny. Their classmate is the brother of Jonas!
Stop!
God, good.
Okay. Macabre Exu began trolling Sanguine Allegory. Hello, Savara. Hello there, Osius. I really hope this is not a bad time for you, but I will just cut to the chase. I believe I am in need of a listening ear. The others have much more pressing matters to attend to than my woes, and there are only so many people I feel comfortable confiding in. I would love to chew your mind, as it were, but it sadly is a very, very, very bad time for me as well. I don't know if I can handle emotional support at the moment. Has the day and everything else gone to you too? You have no idea. I don't know if I could do anything about it either. I feel so trapped. I always feel so trapped. Those are my sentiments exactly. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm very sorry, Osius. So am I. I do have one thing I would like to ask before I go. Please, go right ahead. Do you know anything about these towering, wispy black creatures? They have horrible glowing purple eyes like reflective deadlights. Oh no. You see them as well? I don't know what I'm seeing. I don't know anymore. Listen to me. You must clear your sight. Push it to the back of your mind and do not let their visage linger if you can help it. They thrive on your attention. You sound very experienced with the subject. I'm not sure if that's more or less concerning. Let's just say that my experiences are very personal. Well, thank you regardless. I know you were the one who came to me for help, and I promise I will give it in return. Just not right now. I understand. Focus on what is most important to you. That is all you can do. If you need anything else, please do not hesitate to notify me at once. Will do. You be safe. Sanguine Allegory stopped trolling Macabre Exude.
I can't believe they're just Endermen. I can't believe Austin and Heather just invented Endermen again.
True.
God.
But Sova and Osius' friendship make me cry.
It's very good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my friend Osius, now to tell you a whole heaping heapum of hemospectrum of informazione.
Hello, Mario.
Hello,
Sova.
Hello, Sova. Points to Elon. I hate this man. So true. Harbinger, be the page's client. Ah, you must be our tragic lead. I hope my associates didn't frighten you. We tried to make sure that you got the tamest looking ones. Your height is quite fragile after all. Which, struggle free. A portent of the end makes itself known through natural power. The scriptures of the solitary universe familiar to him. Yo, it's Komida 2!
Yes, that feels exactly inspired by that one Komida CG.
It is literally that. Even the fucking background is...
It's so good.
It's very good. Although I did forget that Elon did in fact get shot in the hand 3 times.
With 3 nails, no less.
Yeah. He's not a Komida, though. I have to... When I'm finished with this, I will have to read Austin's dissertation on this. Because I know he's posted it, but I've never, like, read it. Because, you know, spoilers. You know what time it is? It's not time for the curse, actually. I disagree. I fundamentally disagree. Fucked up. Fucked up. Do not type curse to charge the curse. Fucked up. Hi, Ev. How's it going?
Hello.
Target trip finished. Nice! Nice, nice. Also, yeah, what's going on, Ev? How's your day been? A concept is shared between two souls bound by consequence. One quintessential, one eminent. You what?!
Hey, Everett asked.
You betray me?!
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming to tonight's Vast Error Let's Read. I can't anymore.
No.
I have lost my partner in crime.
No.
This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Good night. No. Rest in peace, Austin. God.
Rest in fucking pieces.
God. Weird fact: the position of Eidolon's nail holes are in the mass symbol of therefore. Huh.
Ergo.
Interesting. You know, I cursed yourself, but the entire stream. God. Let me in. I'll just replace Austin. Help! I mean, that makes sense. You would be in this blind as well, so...
Yes.
If
you ever want to read Vassera, I am more than happy to read alongside you.
Fair. This is true. This is very true. What are you lost on, Clown? What's going on?
Probably just like the curse stuff.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Me and Oz will do the stream instead. You have your own channel? You can absolutely read Vast Error.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't focus, TBH. Oh no. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Why is whomever setting the
I don't know. The sea?
The sea?
No!
No! No!
Don't.
Fucked
No,
up.
we're over this now.
Yeah.
It's tar, yes.
Yeah. No. Let's not. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So I'm gonna be very straightforward here. I'm going to start enforcing a no, not safe for work rule in chat, because I think that you're fine, Clown, it's okay. We're gonna start enforcing that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's okay. Now you know. Ev,
no.
Ev, please. No, thank you.
This is actually kind of serious.
Yeah, we're getting a little serious here. The VE streams are not the time for this. Also, I love how the Serpace has the toolbox kind, meaning that she can pull out a comically large jackhammer for no reason. God. Really?
For all streams.
Yeah, for all streams, just because we have.
It's how Serpace enters the game.
Yes. Their dread burns, but the ashes will linger. Off you go now. Don't worry too much about Ulysses. She will serve a far greater purpose in our care. It's like as a wise man once said. You can't become the pure oneself without acquiring a few souls. I'm Expanses past 3 now! You don't get to fucking fake count anymore! I'm dead serious! She's coming with me, and if you don't step aside, then I will burn your ashes to a crisp, altar boy!
Ooh.
Yeah, you can say fuck. Yeah, that's a swear, you're fine, don't worry.
Yeah, swearing is fine, just don't get, like, not safe for work.
Yeah. That sounds aggressive. I really just wanted to type Yandere Simulator like that. It's fair. That's funny, yes, but also I mean, he is an altar boy. Let's be real here. He is kind of an altar boy.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say pee-pee? Yes. You can swear in chat. I have no problem with that. None at all. Sweat words?
What?
Sweat words? I'm all this where I think the only one that I don't allow is the C word, and that one is already flagged by Nightbot.
Mm-hmm.
So the sweat words.
The sweat words.
Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. I want you to say them.
Do it. Say it. Say it out loud.
Say the word or say the words that are allowed?
No.
I can't type cries. This is the curse has been reflected back to you. I have mirror bounce from my ability. It goes back to you. Bitch.
You have the Franklin badge.
I have the fucking Franklin. I do actually have a Franklin badge.
So true.
Say the swear words out loud. Oh my god. Okay. You can say bitch. You can say bastard. You can say fuck. You can say shit.
Oh shit.
I can't think of any more swear. You can say piss, but I don't even consider piss a swear word.
Mm-hmm. Peace.
Okay, Eidolonkin. Who are you calling Eidolonkin? Me?
Don't you ever call him Edonkin.
Holy
shit. Don't you ever do that.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I've been roasted. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Looks like that ant he's holding up.
So true. Oh my god. There's more. I'm waiting. I don't fucking remember what other swears there are. Like, you are calling me Eidolonkin? Holy fuck. Eidolonkin is a dangerous type to the spot on someone. So true.
My god. No.
Help. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. God. Absolutely funny. Can we say sucks and crap? You can swear. You could absolutely.
This is so sucks.
This is so. I say this is so sucks because of him.
Yes, it is the echolalia. It is
so true.
It is the neurodivergency.
I fucking pick up so much shit from you. Oh my god.
Yeah, you type ellipses and commas.
I do. I'm getting off for now. B2, by the way, but have fun. Yo, take care. Have a good evening. Thank you so much. And also, don't eat the wind orbs again.
No, please do. Please, keep eating them.
Don't.
Yes.
No! No!
I am here to enable...
I also picked up This Is So Sucks. It is simply fun to say. Yes, that is true.
This is so sucks.
This is so sucks. So
the biggest sucks.
So often in text, I will just say, okay, so, and then my fingers are way faster than my, and my brain. Oh, you're valid. Clown, you're extremely valid. It's the neurodivergence.
Mm-hmm.
So true. If you like that, no, I'm not, no, I should not, no, never mind. Utterly incapable of learning, not even the slightest bit. It's so dependent on your dear old Lucis. She really did a number on you, Miss Helio. You have my condolences. Air, aid page of heart. Yo!
Yeah, Coopery!
Fucking Coopery.
Coopery.
You cannot. No, Jesus is not allowed. There's no Jesus in this house.
No more. No more of him.
No more Jesus. I just want to murder and curse. What's so wrong with that? Oh, you can commit crimes, just not curses.
I don't think Coopery is very fond of the position we put her in.
What's with this weed stuff? Don't pin this on me. I didn't set any of this up.
Never said you did, Gentha. Are you alright?
Maybe you should be asking yourself that question. You're the one who cares so much about everyone. Just try not to fall and bust your ass on the ground or something. I'm gonna keep whacking these things with the pillars.
Die by my husband.
Die by my husband. I guess Abby's gonna be killing Austin. No, fucked up. Why would Abby do this to me? Wow, War on Christmas.
Stop!
God.
Cause of death, husband!
By the way, my car tried to play Olivia Rodrigo instead of the stream when I got in. Fucked up. Fucked up.
Fucked up.
This is VE erasure. God. Air. Fret over the prince's absence. Oh, yes. Come on. Where are you? This is not the time to good time to go dark on me now. This is just about earlier. I'm sorry, okay? I'm a bratty, smelly, run gremlin, and I don't even know why you talk to me or something or ask for advice or anything. But I need your help, and I need it right now. Oh, Gentha.
Love her.
Yo. Oh, not this again. You need to learn to stay discreet, Alf. Is it AF or is it Al? Or is it AF? AF. Okay. Prince, exhaust. Oh no. Oh, I know where this goes.
How far must I literally drill this point into your thick skull? Did you think I would forget? That I'd be willing to let your past transgressions slide? Or perhaps you hoped I would eventually let them go because you didn't intend any harm?
Oh yeah, uh-oh.
Look at you. You're pathetic, Kolyad. Maybe you've always have been. Now, move. We've work to get to.
Calder, receive message from business partner.
Why did you do that? I don't care for these creatures' looks. Their odd textures and nebulous aura mock me. No, not them. I don't care about these things either. I'm really glad I haven't managed to find me yet. What are you referring to, then? You went out of your way to defend me when Mert stepped in. Like, I don't know, I guess I just never expected you to do that. Granted, I don't expect most people to do that for me, but especially not you. And I don't mean that in a jabby, I don't trust you kind of way. I'm just generally surprised you would even consider it, much less decide to do it. It feels like whiplash. It was part of our agreement. In exchange for your knowledge, I will ensure that the others properly appreciate your efforts. Besides, I have my own standards. That was nothing less than deserved. I know Turkin much better than you. And I don't know you that well either, other than some scattered moments and memos and the obvious stuff from a few sweeps ago. Mostly I've heard a bunch of stories from the others. Good ones, I hope. Not really. Ah, well. Figures. I mean, they weren't all bad things, just kind of vague. I was left with a lot of guesswork, and maybe I was being a little presumptuous? Which isn't to say that you can't be pompous and shitty, because you can be, and you are, but who isn't shitty every once in a while? I'll be the first to admit that I can be selfish and needy. The point is, I think I misjudged you a bit. I wasn't the most cheerful person after the whole Osius debacle, and your tone in the memo really didn't help. This is a very roundabout way of saying thank you. I was getting to it. Thank you, Calder. And hey, who knows? Maybe after this whole thing blows over, we could be the ones getting chummy. I think I'd like that. Ellsee, you trust too much.
Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. The abyssal creatures drag a remnant of the times past from the darkened floor. The Maid of Void is unconcerned with his larger role, instead opting to pursue the only goal since he's had youth. He's faced with his need head on. The Paragon Repository is shrouded in cold, bitter darkness, a feeling that has lingered through his days for far too long. His callous reflection stares back at him, searching for something that yearns for above all else. But his desires and that which he shuns are the one and the same. In the maid's eyes, this is what he sees. A boy disrespected, vulnerable, weak, afraid, and a man too far gone.
I want to say, like, I know that people believe that Calder might get better, but I can't believe that when that line, a man too far gone, is right there.
Yeah, I don't know. It could go either which way. I mean, like, on the one hand, it is just his own reflection of himself thinking that he is too far gone, even if it's in the words of white noise. But it also could actually be white noise. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It
could be white noise, perhaps, but
it's a coin. It really is a coin flip here, and I guess only time will tell.
Yeah.
But also, I don't know how you deal with Calder.
Yeah.
So these panels are very good.
They're very, very good.
They fuck. Those are fucking panels. God.
Bastard was not lying. Those panels sure are. Those panels sure are good.
Those those panels sure are vast.
They sure are.
God. Whoa, Undyne looks a little like Undyne right now. I have no joke. Just that I suck at this fight. Yeah, you're dealing with one of the hardest fights.
Yeah.
But you chose to do this, so have fun with the consequences.
I believe in you, Hubian.
I don't want to believe in you because I don't want you to kill Undyne, but you do you. You might be the one who's undying, TBH. So true.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it could be white noise projecting on the calendar. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bard, Serve Mage. Animated humorist began trolling Existress Oracle. You've really got some nerve, you know.
Define nerve in this context?
As in, you've been doing some major fuck shit.
Au contraire, Arcjec. I am always doing fuck shit at all times.
Well, I guess we all can't be as proficient at bullshit shenanigans as you. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure what your angle is here.
I don't have one. Just doing best to clear the air when I can.
Oh yeah? Is nearly giving me a panic attack inside my own home how you go about clearing the air?
Jeez, do you ever let anything go? That wasn't even my fault.
It sure was. But let's move on. Calder? Really?
Ugh, I knew you were gonna get on my case.
It was put out in the open. Don't blame me for you being misguided.
It's not misguided. Definitely odd and unexpected, but none of us were really expecting anything to happen tonight, were we?
Oh, don't play coy with me. At this point, we both know that tonight is the night which things decide to happen. Were I to make a complete retrospective of my life, the majority of it would consist of me slumped over in a bargain chair, staring at the slowest computer known to trollkind. But you get to this night, and what do we have? A lot, Ellsee. A lot.
A lot of what?
Just a lot. And you're adding to the pile. Do you even know what you're doing?
I think I know enough that I'm decently confident in my ability to play. I've had a pretty good test run. There's not a single stray demon creature around the area, and my Lucii are on guard. I even leveled up.
Yeah. Congrats on doing the thing that we're all set up to do from the very beginning. Talk to me when you're level 6, scrub.
Ooh, big bad Mr. Level 6. What can you do at level 6, huh?
Probably a lot more than you can do in your dinky-ass clairvoyance den.
Do you even know what clairvoyance means? I think you need to be a little more in tune with my actual interests.
I'm surprised that 10 of yours has more than one block.
See, now that's a better word for me. I'm full of surprises.
And you know what I am? Not surprised that you would try to paint that as a good thing.
You are so mean to me. I love their sibling dynamics
I
so
was
much.
gonna fucking say this is sibling energy so bad. This is sibling energy. Holy shit.
Siblings.
God. I'm gonna go for a while. I'm gonna come back though. Yo, take care, Neptune. I look forward to when you come back.
Take care.
Oh shoot, we're at the home stretch, as in almost 100 pages until the end of Act 2. I do know that page 1000 is the Flash.
Yes, and there's gonna be a couple more pages because I told Austin about them before stream started.
Yeah.
Hi, Very.
Yo, Very, how's it going? I hope you're doing well tonight. What's happening, bud? Also, yes, this is how we treat each other. Ev, this is exactly how we treat each other.
You are so mean to me.
God. It's sometimes you can have a fun bullying of your friends.
Yes, exactly.
Everyone needs a mutual bullying sometimes.
Hey, do you know why the quizzical looking button is blinking?
Oh, I have a sneaking suspicion. Tutorial. Update. Holy shit.
Holy shit. What the fuck does this mean?
The final entry. Nice to see you again. First, take a moment to give yourself a nice pat on the back for making it this far. Hopefully without too many complications. It's an accomplishment worth praise and you deserve it. All done? Good. Now, you should be more than well accustomed to this process than you are about by now, but our last instance of entry will function somewhat differently. Your goal this time around is to not only ensure your client is successful, successfully brought into the medium, but your planet as well. This means that in simply setting up a series of pillars around your client's residence, you will be asked to assign a gate structure spread across the globe to allow a gate to surround it entirely. I'm traveling the campus. Oh, so my phone's at 1%, but I'm not able to catch up too much. Oh God, very, very, very. I appreciate you. I'm going to ask you to put the stream down and like conserve your battery power because you never know when you need 1%.
Yeah. Every percent counts.
Especially under 10%, every percent counts.
Yeah. God damn.
Godspeed indeed. Arcjec, clarify situation. I guess it really is like he just told me.
Who told you what?
Zephyr Puru. Remember the big fuzzy breeze dragon who's cool as the pleasant winds are here bitter? We talked about a few hours ago, when I was at the game terminal. You were kinda dumbfounded about the whole thing?
Yes, I'm aware of the things I've done and said, Arcjec.
Well, he told me about this in advance, I think. Didn't know he meant it this literally, but I suppose that if you make something vague, vague hand gestures at some future task, it counts for something. We need to drag this sorry excuse for our planet into the middle of our fun time personal development ball pit. Seriously, what possible use for this dump could they have? Like, I'll be the first to say it. Repeton? Do not care for it. May I please get a big agree?
By big agree, will you get on with the more pressing part of the conversation?
Why don't we just get to the big agree and move on? I don't actually have to follow. I don't actually have a follow-up plan for this bit.
Big agree.
So, in the updated tutorial, it says that we don't have to build portals or anything. There's a bunch of those and some pillars already set up for us. No code nonsense either. But you have to use your own power to activate them, whatever that means. Personally, I'm not a fan of this development, because goddamn is that code input bullshit annoying as hell.
I do have a set of personal codes, though. They're written in my book, which I mentioned to you a few hours ago, so I have that covered too, if that's needed.
Do you have a map of the planet on your screen?
No?
Okay, then this is where we're going to be. This is going to just be a me task. From what I'm seeing, we have to place these pillars around the circumference of the mass. This makes sense because I see no reason why we should be putting a few of those putting them on those inhospitable zones no one has lived in for a few centillia. And if this is anything like my entry, we're going to have to divert a big fuck-all meteor to this thing called Skya. I don't know shit about it yet, so don't ask.
You are so fucking rude sometimes. Can't you respect someone's need to learn about their very own mistakes, you grumpy little bastard?
I prefer to think of it as me having a permanent high-stress gamer moment. Very commonplace nowadays. But lest we rudely forget, who's going to be setting this whole thing up for you, huh?
I'm kidding, stupid.
You don't actually think I'd use high-stress gamer moment as an excuse, hopefully.
I'm just saying, not ruling it out at this point.
Speaking of you, let's talk about what this tutorial means by your own power. What sort of power does this game need you to use? Do you have a secret eye lasers or something? Yo, you did that I can tell you it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ellsee, clarify power.
Well, that's kind of a question for me to answer on the spot. There's some things that you don't know about me?
Yeah, I do know about the not knowing genius. From the stalking to the magical book to the weird crypticism, you're the whole kit and caboodle. But I'm not asking for your full tragic background or anything. At long last, I've become comfortably numb to the impossible situation that we're in, and I think it would serve us all if we use my weakened streak to our advantage. Just go ahead and get out. I won't judge.
That's what they all say. Okay, well, even if you're comfortable with my gut being spilled, I don't think I'm quite ready for that. We're gonna take this one step at a time, okay?
Alright.
So, I have this staff.
Alright.
It's magic.
Alright.
I've had it for as long as I can remember, just like the book. I didn't tell you who wrote it the first time around because I didn't think you'd believe me. My Lucy told me that they both came from my ancestor.
Okay, not to be judgmental here, but I'm just putting it on the record that this is by far the fakest sounding thing you've ever told me. Game Snakes being able to talk is one thing, but your Lucy?
Why would I go out of my way to tell you something that's not true?
Why would you go to my hive and throw a piece of gravel at my window instead of knocking at the front door like someone with a reasonable sense of couth, and then pretend you don't know anything about it in the most obvious way possible?
Are you really just going to hold that against me forever?
Absolutely.
Anyway, yes, my Lucy can talk, and yes, ancestors are real. Where do you think we even came from?
Probably some abandoned cornfield smack dab in the middle of nowhere.
I am rolling my eyes.
So, what was it about the staff?
Right. It's made out of a complicado skull, and it's the only thing that lets me cast some of the spells in my book. I'm still not the best at it, though. A lot of my attempts just end in a blaze of green, flamey agony, but I've been able to do some neat things, like grow flowers, make certain objects levitate. Other than that, it hasn't let me do too much with it.
Let you?
I think it might be upset with me for some reason. It kind of has a mind of its own.
And I think you have to do a little more than showing and a little less telling, because we're not getting any younger, and I also don't fully buy this. I do trust you, don't get me wrong, but I think you're so full of shit right now that your eyes should be growing mirthfully purple. Feel free to prove me wrong, though.
Oh, I will.
Get your stuff. I'm gonna set this up. And be careful with you. Ellsee, capture log laptop, book, and staff. Do you look like you have enough money to buy something like that? You're a nomad, and an unlisted nomad on a hit list at that. It wasn't always like this, but you're used to it by now. You still don't think he's ready to know the truth, if this is how he reacts to something as simple as your Lucy being able to talk, which is super easy to comprehend. You grab your items and you make your way outside. Are you coming? Are you ready for the coming storm?
Well,
This is what we've been preparing you for all your life. Wow, I was proven wrong almost instantly, and this still isn't the weirdest thing I've seen today. Oh, fucking... Of course there's a riddling noodle attached to them. Way to add further insult to what I was already insult. Wait. What's that on their back? Is that my Lucis? Is he alive?
yes.
Oh, baby. Baby boy.
Possum dad.
Possum dad. I love that he's just curled up into the Lucis. That's so cute. We're sorry we didn't tell you much about this day, but we knew you would figure it out on your own eventually. I think you should hurry, though. We hear the footsteps. We hear the footfalls of a hideous army approaching. The barrier isn't open enough. We can take care of them for you. You're strong, Ellsee. This is your path. Walk it.
This is where we've always disagreed. I don't really think I have any kind of path.
I wish he could see me. There he is, just poking his little head out. But he's been worried sick. This guy spends his whole morning just watching me sleep, so being gone for more than a few minutes has sent him into a fritz. No, not gonna focus on that. Just gonna put the portal down, delete messages later. What do you call it? What do you call this fated happening, then?
I do think this was set up to happen for a reason, but I don't want to do it for anyone else. I'm going to go through with it for me.
Yo, Ellsee. Staff. React.
Yes, these panels.
Let's go. Portal. Activate. Is it ready?
I think so.
Okay. I'm just gonna go in order of what's closest to the little green dot representing you. This one will be taking you to the outskirts of Stronghold 21. Maybe, I don't really know the exact coordinates, and there's no zoom option on this thing.
Oh.
What?
I might have spoken a bit too soon. I don't think I want to go there.
Why? Besides, you kinda have to?
I'm gonna be a walking target.
Again, I ask on hand and knee. Why? Elsie, we need to wrap this up. I'm sure you have plenty of legitimate worries that you'd be happy to expand upon for hours and hours, but I just heard you say something very inspiring to yourself a second ago.
Jack, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Listen, I picked up this trick earlier today. Maybe it'll help. Take a deep breath, clear your mind, and move forward. Ellsee, move forward. Hope you're ready for this bit.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Okay, I've seen this panel specifically in the context of a change the world, my final message, goodbye. God. I'm assuming these trolls... Do all these trolls have names, or no?
I know some of them do.
Okay.
A few of them are from Stillbound Blood, and a few of them I just kind of know their names because they're like background characters that Heather designed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Looks like your server player was a bit off on their coordinates.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Yes, them.
We didn't... did we actually...
I mentioned them. I don't think we decided on voices because it's like, nah, it's gotta be like very far away.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take Sestro.
Okay.
Alright, let me do that. You have worked with us since I was very young, Rodair. Are you saying there's absolutely nothing else that can be done for him?
Sestro, I oversaw you and your bondmate's reduplication. That is a bit of an understatement.
Please don't go out of your way to be a smartass right now.
Then no, there's nothing we can do. His body is resisting life support almost as if his cells crave death. His soul is weak. You need to go see him and start preparing for the end. There is no way the executive survives the night.
This is all wrong. It's always been wrong. I'm not ready for this. These people need a leader and I can't even think straight.
Calm down before you worry yourself into another coma. I'm not going to be responsible for the aftermath this time.
When my ancestor and his council built corporate from the ground up, it was based on the ideals of expansion and progress. To mend the wounded heels this planet tried to stand on. I spent my whole life studying, training, absorbing information to prepare for this exact moment so I can fix things. And I can't do that. I can't give these people what they need. Not after everything that's happened.
With all due respect, Sestro, I'm a medical expert, not your Moirail.
I'm sorry. I've been out of line recently.
That's not your fault. But you can't expect to fix everything that's wrong with the world. And you're just gonna have to deal with this. There's not anything else to say. Sorry to interrupt, but we have an issue.
Yes, I know. Rodaris just tell me about him.
This is much bigger than the executive.
What do you mean?
I mean that we put Operation Snowbound Blood down too soon. You need to come with me now.
Snowbound blood.
Snowbound Blood.
Snowbound blood.
Snowbound Blood. Welcome back, Neptune. Oh boy indeed, huh?
Oh boy.
Ellsee, come up with some convenient lies.
Oh, hi everyone. How are you today? It's a splendid morning out here. I would know because I've been up for like 13 hours or so. Doing what, you may ask? Good question.
Oh my god, this fucking face.
That's so good. It's a really funny story that I don't think you guys will understand. I'm well beyond our sweeps because, as you can see from my legendary mystic portal, I have come from a far-off future, and it turns out that everything is okay forever. Hooray! But the downside is that all of our blood shades have turned into this weird putrid shade of green, like the one I have inside my body. It's because, some scientists of a professional classical nature figured out that this is actually the best color in popular poll. So don't worry about me. I am very cool and popular where I come from, which is still Repeton. Don't worry. I'm as natural as the smog is overabundant, which coincidentally is also a good thing now.
I'm gonna lose my mind, Ellsee.
I love them.
Oh my god, Ellsee. Oh, sweetie. Oh my god, she's losing it. You are so bad at lying. You are so bad at lying. You are so bad at lying. Oh, who the fuck am I kidding? She wouldn't have been good at it if I made sure I wasn't dropping her in the middle of the largest damn stronghold on the planet. Hey, Arcjec, you incompetent bumbling buffoon. Why don't you have an extra precautious second when one of your only remaining best friends is in dire social peril to mark off on the idiot checklist they've been keeping for yourself? How many regretful dumbass points can we score in one night? Trying to aim for the triple digits. I'm just hoping she gets no longer for me to figure out where the hell to put this thing. Why am I still talking? Shut up, you immensely headed dickhead best packer! You almost got this shit together twice today. Maybe the third time's the charm. Let's just get the lucky streak going. Focus. Yeah, nah, I ain't buying that for no thing. Yeah, just what's your angle, freakazoid?
Elia, haha, she.
Oh, I don't like this purple blood. Oh, I don't like it at all.
I don't like him either, trust me. There's no angles, just the full honest truth. I don't even know what a lie is. We abolished those, they're illegal now.
Abolished EH? Begging the pardon of my in-hospital intrusion. But my posse and I have been told differently. Oh, is that Taliad? Is that Taliad?
No, on the far right, yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that was her. It kind of looked like her, but I've seen her in a different outfit, so I wasn't sure.
That's more of her, civilian outfit, you could say.
Got it, okay. Hanfi is cute. This is so true. Hanfi is kind of a cutie.
Himiffy, the true girl boss, we love her.
So true. God.
Oh, loving the, severed hand. Stylish, extremely chic, really cool.
Went out and earned it myself in the name of the Raw Brothers doctrine. A trophy of my victory against these societal injustices. The unnurtured try and stuff down our crusty ham holes. Okay, bye, Very. Take care.
Bye, Very.
But it doesn't mean too much to me if you're speaking some hard truths or not.
Right. I'm sure you have your reasons for your viewpoints.
So if abolishment is on the two above table, why don't you take this sweet time you have with us to puzzle a few of our mad-in-ear queries about it?
Yeah, sure. What kind of questions do you have?
If I were to ask one thing, and only one thing, well, I feel as though I speak for the entire creed of my age, old Mirthomaniac heels and faces, when I pose on you this. What's it gonna look like when you bleed? Fear.
I have no idea how to answer that at all. So how about some magic and whimsy instead? Fun!
Arcjec. Gawk at whimsy. I guess I can work with this.
I love Elsie's face at the laptop screen.
Oh, I love everything about this panel. It's so fucking funny. Talia, Pog. Oh, that would be a good emote.
Lol, yes.
If Vast Error gets a fucking Twitch account and they get like, if they get affiliate, we need Vast Error emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Magic and whimsy, poggers. God.
Big Pog.
Arcjec, deploy first pillar discreetly. Hang in there just a little more, Ellsee. We're almost done. These things aren't that big. It shouldn't be an issue. Pillar. Drop.
I can make a whistle noise, so... Thank you. I can't whistle for the life of me.
You can't whistle?
I mean, I tried, but, like, it's really hard for me for some reason.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, well, thanks for coming, everyone. May your experience with the future be bountiful and your everything else be not bad. Gotta go. Bye-bye.
God. Yeah, I'm home. Welcome back. Welcome back, Liz. I can't whistle as well. I think there's like an actual like genetic thing about whistling. I'm pretty sure. It's like also like how like some people can't like fold their tongue into a hot dog bun.
I can do that at least, but I can't like whistling's just like incredibly difficult because like I like talked to my dad about like, hey, I can't whistle, and he was like, oh, let me teach you. And it's like, and he tried to teach me, and I'm like, I literally cannot.
Fair. Can you touch your tongue with your nose? Shut up. Don't say anything. Can you touch your nose with your tongue?
I think I've tried it like once upon a time, but I don't want to try it.
Fair enough. So wait, is Ellsee trying to take the entire planet with her? Yes.
Yep.
That's exactly what's happening.
It's very unlike Homestuck, where instead of Spurb destroying the planet so that people can make a new one, they're bringing the whole planet with them.
Yeah, I never liked that about Homestuck personally. This is kind of why I've subverted this in my own comic, but we also didn't get to the point that I wanted to. Actually, no, we kind of did. Actually, now I'm thinking
Somewhat.
How do I put this? But after the end of Act 1 in my comic, you realize that Earth is not destroyed. So, so I never personally enjoyed that. So, you know, I took it upon my own hands to make it my own.
Good. I love that for you.
I will
Mention of your comic, Jason, my beloved.
Jason Ryder, my beloved.
Jason Ryder, my beloved.
Hazel Sharp, my beloved.
Yeah.
Hazel was my favorite character to write. I love her.
Oh, of course.
Well,
Of course you would like.
Yeah, she was fucking fun to write. Although a pain to do her quirk.
Yeah, with the colors of the names and stuff.
Fun fact, I actually homebrewed my own program to do quirks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, okay. Ellsee, get out of there. You think of a portal you use on your way here, and your staff reacts accordingly, connecting you back to your hive. But you still have one last thing to do. Ellsee, activate pillar. Here goes nothing. Boom!
Big boom.
Stiestro and Hamphy. Assess situation. Well, the taxpayer's gonna have to pay big bucks for that one.
Very, very big pillar.
Jesus, that's huge. Holy fuck.
Yeah, just the sheer scale of it.
Mm-hmm. Arcjec also needs to be stopped being dumb about sizes.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay.
To be fair, though, all the other pillars, when the other players were entering, they were not big at all. But...
No, I know, but, like, I think Arcjec specifically has a problem with size.
Perhaps.
Hamphy looks like she's saying, I don't want to think about how we can gaslight gatekeep girl boss this one out of our one out of
This one's sus.
God. Ellsee, return. Ugh. Ellsee, wallow. You spare a second to wallow in your state, post-anxiety, and take a few short breaths. A few short, heavy breaths. Yo, the parallels to Arcjec, let's go.
Yes. I'm glad he knows that.
Mm-hmm. After everything that's happened, you really think you could use a break? De-stress for a while. That's a meteor.
But you know what time it is?
Oh shit, it's this?
Yes.
And there's only one way you know how.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Oh shit, I have to see if this is I have to
open up Chrome?
No, I don't have to open up Chrome. I'm trying. What is it's we currently have a very weird, I guess, a weird perspective. No, actually that's right. Excuse me, huh? Okay. Cool.
Jesus, it's almost at 1 million views.
Fucked up.
Fucked up.
A little bit fucked up. But also very good.
Just a little bit. Very good, yes.
Okay, alright. Ellsee, dance out your frustrations.
Yes.
No, don't you fucking go low quality, I mean now.
Don't you dare. It's back, okay.
Okay. Why the fuck is she doing this now? Oh, fuck it. baby.
Spin!
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 God. What fucking geeks.
I love them.
Me too. The snakes! Taz! God. What the fuck is she doing? Very good.
Love them.
Love them. Very good. I might probably gonna have to watch this my own time. Not gonna lie. Yeah, understandable. I apologize. The I don't know why it's a pain in the ass to do that, but I guess it is.
Yeah, like, obviously it's not your fault, because, like, just the fact that, like, Flash died makes this really unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. The siblings.
The, the, the siblings.
The siblings.
The non-binary siblings.
Let's fucking go. I love them so much. Me too. It's so good.
Yeah.
Seeing that with context now makes it so much better.
Yeah.
I think the best course of action here would be to push whatever just happened underneath the mat and pretend that didn't happen. Let's not mention it ever again.
Did you actually see what I was doing?
No, I didn't. There was a convenient span of time where I was off dawdling on my own self-absorbed bubble as you did your little jig.
So you did see.
I might have seen and heard the tiniest pinch of warbled dance tones. That kind of foul tempos only those with two left legs can get a kick out of.
Did you have fun listening to my music?
I allowed myself to have a little bit of fun. I allowed myself.
In my case, it was less allowing myself to have fun and more trying to stave off the very intense panic attack that you're responsible for, actually. I've never had to deal with anything like that in my life.
Yeah, that was my bad. I'm working on a way to make it up to you now.
Look it up. Look at that. I never took you for the giving type.
Last I checked, you couldn't boot up that laptop if your beefed out mace stoically manhandle it to you until you begged me for help. Not only that, but I had to teach you how to use it, step by step, if I recall. This is just me skipping the beginning part and deciding to be useful.
Yeah, but that's different. I asked you for a favor and you obliged. It wasn't a spontaneous gift, it was a please and thank you. You don't even move the box along for Yule passing.
That's out of the principle. I hate that shout holiday bait. This is repentance for my blunder. Besides, I saved your ass in the end, didn't I?
And endangered countless other asses.
There's no way I could have known the pillars were that large. I was trying to be discreet. I'm sure everyone who ran away is perfectly fine.
Well, between you and me, there's one person I hope got a little splattered.
That's very morbid, and I don't want anything to do with it.
Oh, come on! He was wearing a severed hand around his neck, and his vibes were rancid.
So true, Ellsee.
I wish he was squashed too.
Don't we all? Don't we all, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this bulge-looking soul sucker doing outside my hive?
Oh yeah. Remember how we said there are these things who are sort of helping us get into the game quicker? That's probably one of them. Just leave it be. We have more pressing matters to attend to if we haven't already seen the lovely morning sky.
Right.
So, how exactly do you intend to repent for your transgressions? I'm curious.
Let me take a second to give you my own insider information. I'm, kind of loaded.
Oh, I knew that.
Did you?
You have no job way past the corporate grace period. You don't, quote unquote, offer back to the world by their crummy standards, and you spend a lot of time going out and buying junk. There's not any other answer unless you can just replicate objects at will, which is crazy.
Well, about that.
Uh?
Oh my fucking god.
Replica.
Replica.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, let me just state that that junk I get is collector's junk. Thank you very much. Not that I really look at it anymore. It's just kind of there in my pile.
Okay, Arcjec.
I'm sure you saw it when you came in and probably over-announced every speck of dust on the floor because you're a bubbling cauldron of nosy assumptions.
It's nowhere near an assumption to say that your hive is disgusting. I legitimately can't believe you live like that. Or let your Lucis stay in it for that matter. Damn bitch, you live like this!
So true. God. My filth is categorized to my liking, and you shouldn't be judging me for that. Unless you want to have a talk about the weird bottle obsession you've got going on.
Hey, my bottles are cute.
Fucking sibling energy.
Yes.
Arcjec, use Relocator to come back and give Ellsee her gift. Regardless, looks like my slobbery lifestyle just came through for you. Ta-da! It's a modus. I was getting tired of watching you trek around without that stuff that literally everyone else on the planet has. Mine's a little out of your loop range, but it does actually replicate items.
No way.
Yes, way. It creates fandom versions of the stuff you put in at a cost. It's better, but it's also worse at the same time. It's a weird gimmick. I accidentally capitalized the original Modus card, and I made a few phantoms when I was figuring out how to make the thing work. Didn't have the energy to toss them out. I don't think corporate's gonna want you around after today, so this is the best I've got for you. And anyone who goes out of their way to buy more than one type of Modus before the current generation is out of style is just a showy offy tool. Also, I haven't used it before, so proceed with caution. By which I mean please hurry up and use it.
This fetch modus is like an SCP.
Fear. Also, r/male living spaces. So true.
Male living spaces? No, Tyson.
I kind of want someone to post that on r/male living spaces now. I think that'd be really funny. Holy shit. You capsulate the book into your new replica modus. As a result of this being a phantom of the original replica modus, the items stored within are subject to a more extreme variant of its positive and negative effects. The replica modus creates two of the variations of your own item, unbeknownst to you: a revised book and a corrupted book. Inside you, there are two wolves.
One revised, one corrupted.
One revised, one corrupted. Stored in two different cards. Retrieving either of them destroys the other variant, and the retrieved item choice cannot be capitalized again. I'm starting to have a bad feeling about this. It does not feel right, even with what I know is bound to happen. I suppose I am supposed to know what is bound to happen. I I saw someone post a TikTok or something of their depression room ants because the room was such a mess they couldn't work up the energy to deal with the resulting infection.
No.
Oh my god, that is disgusting.
I hate that.
That is
Oh god.
that is actually disgusting. Holy shit.
I hate it.
Look, I kind of get it. That is what depression will do to you. But if you let it fester that much, it's bad. It's bad.
That's a real bad.
That's a big sucks moment, huh?
Really big sucks. Ants are huge sucks.
Ants are huge, massive sucks.
I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
We
I'm
must...
gonna drink.
Oh yeah, get your sippies. We must complete this section post-haste. I need to find out what is going on.
I am placated by your semi-generous offering and hope that the next bounty will be more plentiful.
Yes, we all know you're very snarky and fun, but our indulgent friendship interludes is just about over and done with. You ready to get back to work?
Well, even with your words of encouragement, I'm not sure I'm ready to move forward again.
And I don't want to force you.
That was really scary.
Yeah, I know.
I still might want to steadhead about wanting to do this for me, but I don't know what doing this for me even means. I think I just wanted to put my reasons for powering through into words, because I don't think things will ever be the same after this, for any of us. And that scares me.
I promise that I'll try my best to be there for you through this whole thing, okay?
I like to believe that.
Yeah, me too.
Neither of us are super great this whole maintaining meaningful relationships thing that our entire species is so pressed about, huh?
No, not really. No. Maybe that's why we're chosen for this gig in the first place.
Sounds like wishful thinking.
I mean, I'd like to get better about it. You do too, right?
Can we?
Only one way to find out.
How do I know I'm going about this the right way?
You're just gonna have to trust me, I think. You do. And you do. You always have. I mean, TBH, yeah, if I got to that point, I'd really feel bad for because I don't want to hurt the ants. I think, I don't want to hurt the ants either as well. Like, it's a problem here of that you can't relocate the ants, not all of them. With a bee infestation, yeah, you can just get the queen and you can move them all out, but with ants that's not a thing. So yeah. You either have to deal with them or you're going to spend literal probably weeks taking each ant out. You know,
yeah.
It has to be dealt with, unfortunately.
Yeah, like, especially since, like, they get into your fucking food and drinks, and that's, like, ugh.
It is very gross. Hey, I gotta get away from the computer. A chat is blowing up, and I can't set Discord to both invisible and do not disturb at the same time. Sorry, I will let you know if I do any cool things on Hollow Knight. Okay, not
Take
a
care
problem.
of yourself.
Yeah, I hope everything's going well. Take care, okay?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, here. This must be it.
There was only ever one way this game could come to fruition. I don't know what you're expecting with all the knowledge you've been granted, and you're just going to have to trust us, I think.
Why would I ever trust you again? You knew, didn't you? I'm not gonna snap something. I'm not about to snap something in my room.
Me neither.
How in the fuck could you let this happen? What could they be referring to?
What exactly are you referring to?
Stop. You can't talk your way out of this one.
I don't know what you mean. Was there another way to handle your entries?
Do the words coming out of my Byzantine maw sound like an all motherfucking fever joke to you? A joke? Not at all. Unruly? Without a doubt. Yo, we got Heather in chat.
Heather, hi!
How's it going?
Yo,
Good to
Heather VIP.
Heather VIP. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you. I hope that you're doing okay, Heather. I love you.
Oh,
Not. I am a gay person.
you are a gay person in the gay month.
Mm-hmm. Not a joke, but from my perspective, oddly unwarranted.
Unwarranted? You think you got any right to call this unwarranted?
I feel like you may not know who you're talking to.
Feels like you don't either.
Oh, pardon. I was being literal. That wasn't a veiled threat of any kind. As a time player involved with the initial setup of your session, I'm sure you had certain expectations you felt would be met. And I'm equally sure Gujin strained a lot of these misconceptions out before your land was formed. But what you may not know is that I am not the entity you think I am. Most of the others are not aware of his existence, much less that I have a connection to him. They may eventually, if circumstances allow it. As it stands, though, I'm simply an extension of his processing power. A method of access and memory storage across your session that gets back to him, while also offering direct aid to those who are unable to meet him personally. In short, he can hear you, but you're not talking to him directly. What he says and what I do are not mutually exclusive, but rarely do they—
God, shut up! Where is he leading this conversation? I have not seen him like this since he was young. He can hear me, right? That's what you said, right?
It is, but I can't guarantee he will at this exact moment. His schedule is rather rigid of late. He doesn't like to view things out of order if he can help it. Though he could have been waiting for something like this, patiently tapping his finger to a beat until he learns something new.
Was under the impression he already knew everything.
That depends. It's a very complex scenario set for himself. It's meant to be story-esque.
Why?
He has an audience.
Yes, I'm well aware of his fucking gracious showman stick. I know how he rolls.
Do you?
I'd like to think so. I would also like to think so. But where does that leave us? What has made you reach such needless anger? Yo, it's Thanos!
Thanos Platypus!
It's Thanos Platypus. Also, yes, I am enjoying the end of Act 2, although I have big fear in my heart.
Then, what is the issue? Honestly, with what I've gathered about you so far, I am expecting more of an eccentric, raunchy personality.
That's supposed to be a counter-argument? Am I not playing my part right?
Well, it just comes across as jarring without the proper context. Makes a scene of sorts.
Yeah, well, if this is a goddamn show, then you could have said I've been trying to push my acting abilities in the role that I was cast for. A regular Brendan Fraser. Or maybe even Kid Rock if I'm lucky. See where I come from. There is no final season. So you've gotta keep the ideas fresh or the content well done dry. I need new blood, new lights, new sets. Push the boundaries, recycle, and reuse what you can. But let's say you do all of that and it's still not enough. What do you think happens to the show?
It ends.
It sells out, and I sell out hard with it. You compromise your ideals. You go against your duty. I compromise my ideals, go against my duty. Because I don't want this show to keep going without a hitch.
You never told me what you believe white noise is responsible for. Did you ever say something that raised suspicion?
Look, all I know is I've had 11 other trolls to get in here or die trying. I got an idea of what I was waiting for once I got into that busted temple built back up. Even took a page right out of this TV guide. Kept the 12-6 watch on the rest the crew was doing. Part of it was an excuse to keep my blindside and routine afloat. But mostly, I went all in, because if I ever didn't know something was up, then there was risk, and then people couldn't get hurt. Then people could get hurt. Then there was the gamble involved, and I just hoped off my addiction. If you wish to protect your friends, why do you insist on hurting them?
That line.
Oof. Yeah. What I did, I had to start. I did it.
Okay, so the girl with a text, it can't be translated here. So Mert's saying, what I did, it wasn't my intention from the start. I still don't know what it was. I guess I don't know if he does either.
Oh, okay. So, what's like the cipher here then? If it's a translation, is it just you know what the dialogue is supposed to say, or is there like an actual cipher?
I know what it's supposed to say because some words can still be like read out.
Sure. You shouldn't be here. What if he didn't notice something like this? That's no more concerning than just the thing was on his own. I don't know what you're trying to prove.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't want to think. Maybe he doesn't want to know. I didn't know. I didn't wanna make the others know this shit either. I just want to keep it personal, but I'm not what you call subtle. These people are my responsibility.
Okay. You always must persist, mustn't you? Persist in your unforgiving perfection. And if I insist, I gotta knock off on to keep the others. Well, those are odds in favor of the hive. Okay. I don't like these eyes.
Ion high.
I may be weak now, but this does not mean you can ruin the show. Not like you have ruined me. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Assuming that knockoff is slang for kill, what in the world will draw you to such visceral reaction as murder?
Back in the day, probably a couple pocket loops and a snide comment. That was every night for a solid span. Murder coming off like nothing when you spend most of your youth making short work of charity and running with the underworld kingpins. Sure, might be frowned upon with the low population size and all, but what did I care about anyone that thought of me? I was said no matter what. Then I met someone. Rounded up an old herd and decided I want to settle down at the ripe old age of teen and make a change. So I did. I tried to make one work anyway. Threw everything in the trash because it reminded me of who I didn't want to be anymore. After all, it was just business as business does. Until something eventually caught my eye. Something that made me run stiff. Wait. What is this scene? Looked like she was kind of doing some ritual. Ellsee.
Oh.
You sound upset.
Well, it's just that, other than the fact that killing another player will render your session unwinnable, she has a very important purpose within the game. We need her more than anyone else.
He didn't tell me that.
I don't think White Noise shared any information that extended beyond your initial duties.
Maybe he wouldn't be having these problems if he had.
I do agree communication is key, but...
Yeah, I think you jackasses should enforce that a little bit more. How's this sound? It is within your most pertinent interest that you could consider that angle.
I'm sorry, I'm not at liberty to disclose specifics to you.
Might also be in your pertinent interest to stop saying shit I don't care to hear.
Regardless, please, continue. What was the ritual for?
A flashback sequence? I should have been able to see anything like that before this point. Couldn't tell you. The occult's not my bag. Just looked at a fancy circle to me, which is kind of a recurrent theme around here. But she seemed real chipper about it. Like she was seeing someone she missed real bad for the first time in ages. Wasn't her bondmate or anything. I know what it's like for her to pull out all the stops on that. And these stops were completely off the mark. I must be having technical difficulties. It was a special kind of special. And it worked, because her smile and the entire place decided to glow out of nowhere. Seeing it live was way more of a sensory experience than I'm making it to be through words. Trust me, but I was hooked. For the better or for worse. I must be. She had the staff, and I think she saw who she wanted to meet inside somehow. But just for a second. After that, I must be. Everything went dark. And for what I think is the first time in my life, no. I knew what real fear was like. I was paralyzed, like my brain was splitting in the seams. I still know what she did, but I know whatever it was, it shouldn't have happened. And it can't happen again. What did you do to me? Fear.
Big fear.
Arcjec. Okay. We've seen some of these already. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, this part? Fear. Fear.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know what... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, this part is a lot.
There's a lot of parts in Act 2 that's like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what White knows or what he doesn't know. But I know what I saw. And I'm telling you right now, you should be preparing. You should be fearing what's coming your way. Okay, there is a YouTube, okay.
Yes. Just, well...
Oh, is there...
Body horror, gore warning, and volume warning for this.
Okay. I'm in pain. Fair.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. There it is.
Okay. Hello, I is back with a clean face and food. Welcome back. We're at a very bad point, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. What did you do to them? Hey, I didn't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. There is a imager album of the images
Actually, can
that
you? Yeah, can you like send that?
okay, sure.
Thank you, bud.
I tried to put on the Thomas the Tank Engine theme.
Why? What?
I don't know to like stave off the creepy, but I didn't type it right.
Oh my god. Okay.
But yeah, you can see the images on there. Obviously, body horror, gore warning,
Yeah.
and stuff.
Let's actually see if this is gonna show up well. Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay. This will work. Okay. Oof. Yeah, you know what? Big Bible thumbs. Big Bible thumbs actually.
Humongous Bible thumps.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for your
Yeah,
effort. Is fair.
it is so fucked.
A horror core entity. Oh. Okay. A shattered moon. Oh, I really like this Ellsee one. I love the dot gradient.
It's the fucking like Blair Witch Project ending.
Oh my god. So true.
I'm gonna be honest, like I talked about it with like Heather before on call, but like the image of like Prospect all destroyed is like really fucks me up for some reason because it's like no people at all.
That's fair. That's very fair.
It's like what the fuck? What the hell?
Oh, I don't like Bloody Murret. Ellsee stared at a wall. Oh wait, is that Hazy Ref?
Hazy?
What's Hazy? Where did her face go? Where did her face go?
Gone.
Give her face
Edelon's-
back.
Edelon's face in the window is just black.
He just gained all of that hair. Get this man a haircut.
Is is this the hit horror indie game Faith?
I've never played Faith. I probably should.
Please.
Oh, Maisie. That fucking this Aussie is just fucking me up.
Yeah. This is a bruh moment.
Why is he fried like this? What happened to him? Just leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. Oof.
Oog.
Oh, young Osius. It is crazy that almost 100 panels were made for this.
Yeah.
This.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of them are like static.
Yeah, that's true,
like static,
but that is still fucking a lot.
Yeah.
Everyone stares at Albion, who is purple, gay, and eyes. Oof. Oh no, the kid Jack. Oh, I don't like that bloody body.
Yeah.
Oh.
Massacre fucks me up.
Oh, that's all of those trolls. Even Siestro and Hamfi are dead. Hamifi are dead. Oh my god.
Guyon's kind of fucked up and twisted.
Murret Travis's a bridge of his own corpses. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Someone's abdomen strung. Oh no. Oh god. Oh shit! That snowbound blood woman.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, right, yes, Liz. I figured that might have been the case.
Oh, okay, got it. Eidolon sacrifices Senru. I don't know who Senru is, but this is horrifying.
Senru.
Serpay's no fucking agree. I hate looking at that. Dismiss extremely the first Dismiss one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I don't like this fucking horrified Murit.
God, it's like Gygus Murray.
It is exactly like Gygus Murit. It's scary as fuck. Actually, can you fucking put on the Earth hold on, you know what, I'll do it. Hang on.
Okay. You'll do it.
Um
Let's go. Senru. I know, Heather. I know how much you think about them.
What the fuck? Hello? Okay, I guess I guess the bot doesn't want me to play Gygus music right now.
Hello? Play the Gygus theme. Play the funny Gygus music. 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna put on 4. Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Actually,
Very ambient, appropriate music for these images.
I'm turning up the bot because this is a very quiet song. Yeah, this is horrifying. Various mysterious silhouettes. Are these Snowbound Blood characters?
No.
No.
They're not.
Oh. I don't know if this is getting into spoiler territory, but are these actual characters?
Yeah. You could say that,
Wait, okay, I actually do know something about later. Are these the Moon Trolls?
No.
No! Then I have no idea, okay.
Let's just say that, this isn't the only session that White Noise planned out.
Fascinating. Okay. Gain aim static. Oh shit. Is that a denizen?
It's Gaion.
Okay.
That's supposed to be, like, Albion's, like, you remember Albion's
Yes.
intro, where, like,
Yes.
yeah, it's supposed to be that.
Okay. I repeat, Taz sitting on a bench. Taz sitting on a bench.
Taz sitting on a bench.
Jesus. She's talking to herself. I think she's talking to herself. Like in
God.
Oceus falls into the depths. Oh. Oh my god. A large Kelder rips asunder tiny versions of his former allies. Oh my god.
Yeah. Fucked up.
And these are all just
Static.
incomprehensible. Okay, is that...
Yep.
Oh, so this is... Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, that's a birdcage.
That's it.
That's the birdcage. Yeah, that's the same Sova birdcage. Okay.
Sova.
Jesus. Unreal. Okay, no, okay, that's it. That's it. You got the horror music.
No more Gygus. No more Gygus.
No more Gygus.
Ski. I will say, Gygus is on Gaion's Kin Onion.
Oh.
Which hasn't been released yet, but Gygus is on there.
Oh my god, I'm not surprising. Okay. Okay, here, because I do. Ellsee Enter.
Yes. Finally, you get to see it.
All right. Oh boy. I hope this is. I've been noticing that looking through the images, we're doing some lag. So let's hope that this is fine.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Actually, hold on. I want to check if this looks right. It is right. Good.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Ellsee, enter.
Let's go. I worked on this, baby.
Nice. Is this your first one?
It was my first Flash, yes.
Nice. Oh, this fucking music. Oh boy. Murat, poke him in the eye. She got this. Oh, Ellsee smile. Arcjec smile. What the fuck?
Love them.
Ooh, Taz!
Yes! That transition's sexy.
Oh, so true.
Leave in!
Leave in! Oh god, that's a really good shiver.
Yeah. Hehe, my partner did those animals.
The animals. These do have Heather written all over them.
Yes. Love them.
What are you gonna do, bud? Oh my god! Oh my god, Arcjec! Bad fucking call, oh my god. Me too.
That's okay.
Oh? Kennedy Spaceport!
Yes, I think Very came up with that name.
That's so funny. Pop! Just Mrs. No Good. Horrible day. Oh, the transitions are so good.
Yes. This one's also really nice.
God, why is this so beautiful?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, bastard. At least Komida had the decency of pretending to be good.
Love this climb section.
Oh, it's very good. Oh, baby.
So fun.
Oh, is that what's happening with Albion's land? That's broken up? Interesting. Oh, what's a friendship locket?
Getting very close to the parts that I helped work on.
Nice.
You'll never guess which character I drew backgrounds for!
No way.
And... now.
Holy shit. Oh no, OCS. What's happening, bud? Hello?
She has no good, horrible, very bad day.
I love the portal shenanigans.
Yes.
Ellsee portal mod when?
Please. Bitch.
Bitch. One left. What? Staff, what's going on?
Here comes Lilith.
Oh, the staff is the fucking denizen. Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Yes. Turn it!
Moon troll. Their planet is Sky. Their planet is Skya.
Yes.
Oh, that's
exactly.
fucking whack.
It's really good though. I like that a lot.
I'm giving that a like on my fucking stream archives channel, because fuck it, why not?
Yeah, good.
Fuck it, why not? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was so much, holy shit.
So much of it.
That was real
We
good.
still got a couple more pages, but yeah, what did you think of that?
Beautiful. I mean, like, that is, it was a masterful work of Flash and just art in general. It was very well, it was beautiful as an animation, beautiful as a art. It looked fantastic, sound fantastic. I'm very, very impressed. This is like, this is like on its own level, and that's very good.
Really happy to hear that. Like, this was like the very first Flash that I worked on for Vast Error. Obviously, I've worked on Flashes in the past, but this was like the first one I've done for like Vast Error.
Yes.
And it was crazy to see like everyone's like contributions. Like I knew about Pandora, which is the song that Pragmatic Nihilist made for this, and that sounds wonderful on its own. But everyone's like contributions, like art wise, is just mesmerizing. and I still feel very honored to draw like for backgrounds for like uh half of the OCS section. The other half of the OCS section is done by Olshu, who is also an OCS aficionado like myself.
You two are OCS scholars.
Yes, like Zam assigned the OCS backgrounds to us because of that.
Fair enough. Oh my god.
Actually, a funny story actually.
Mhm.
So during like voice call, Austin did ask me if I wanted to work on the Flash, and I was like, yeah, sure, of course. And that was like a couple months before production actually started. And then when production started, and he was getting all the guest artists, he forgot to give me the role for it, the
Oh no.
guest artist role. So I just assumed that I wasn't gonna be on it after all. And then a couple months later, I was like too afraid to even ask, like, "Hey, what is this?" Because I didn't want to be mean or presumptuous or anything. But then Zam like assigned backgrounds to people, including me, pinging me, and I was like, "Oh, I could do this." I thought I wasn't going to because I don't have the role, but thanks. And then everyone was just like, Austin, you dummy.
Austin, you fucked up. God, that's
But yeah, just a really little funny, silly story from me.
that is very funny, I won't lie. Oh my god.
But yeah, like everyone, like even though it's like been like 2 years, like not 2 years, like a year and a half at this point. Yeah, it still looks really good. I'm still like very well, obviously I'm impressed by everyone, but also I'm just like so proud of everyone as well for
Hmm.
working on this. Like, um, Heather obviously did an amazing job on the stuff that they worked on. Uh, there's uh, there's Zam who did the character art, and all that. And
Zam's art is always I should say everyone's art's very good, but Zam is always very I've always very much liked Sam's art.
hmm yeah, and and obviously everyone did like everyone did such a fucking like good job at being like consistent with backgrounds.
Hmm.
Like I was like when I got my backgrounds, I was like afraid of like, oh, what if this doesn't look consistent enough? But everyone like everyone did good, and I love this team. That's the point of what I'm. That's my point.
You know what? You're valid. You're valid, bud.
Thank you, and I'm really glad that you enjoyed it very much, Austin.
Yeah, yeah. I'm I was probably always going to like it. I very much doubted that I wouldn't. Um, Vassar are good.
hmm
That's what I have to say. You have some bad news, Austin. What's up? What's going on, Ev? Also, time is an
Oh
illusion,
god,
Liz. Absolutely.
I'm sure is an illusion. Yes.
Okay. Number 1013. Enough! You don't get to decide how this narrative is received. Oh my god, I've fucking seen this panel before. The fucking Bart, the fucking Simpsons, and the Scott Pilgrim styles.
Yeah, very good.
No longer will I allow you just the satisfaction of knowing I will play a part in your shaping of the twisted pantomines you insist on our reality. If I am to see another unreliable source of the soiled tapestry you seek to further unravel, then I will do it on my own terms. Subway died? No! this is a... uh, Ev is doing Ev is doing a platinum Nuzlocke, and we're naming all of the Pokemon after fast foods because the very first Pokemon
Oh no!
the very first Pokemon that Ev got was a Moltres that I suggested we name Popeyes.
Oh my god! Fucking incredible!
Subway was our Marshtomp.
No!
Subway's fucking dead. I am.
Oh.
My heart is shattered. Subway is fucking dead. I sent Dot a message because of how much I love the art shifting style, Sestro and Ham. Oh yeah, these are so good, and also the fluidity on the hand, the BAM, is so incredible.
Yeah. I always love that panel. I thought you just meant the brand. Same, Tyson. Same.
Subway.
I was like, Subway, the brand?
Finally, Subway. The enemy has been defeated.
Silence brand.
Silence brand.
I'm sorry for Subway's loss.
I thought you meant like the public transport. God, no, we need that. We need that public transport.
God.
God.
Can't.
God. Act 4, Act 5, Act 4, Act 3, Act 2, Act 1. I know not what I will see. I will know not what the future holds, for I will never again be a slave to the bias that weakens me. And if that is something, and if that is something that arouses a sickened stench of pretension, that results in a dim flame flickering out, if that is the only way to allow this rotten tale to continue, then so be it. Damn, bitch, you okay?
He is not.
And yet, this changes nothing. The prose so purple, it turns in inky black. Through intervention divine and not. Through the efforts of the few and the many, details seen or left mired in vague crypticity, though the obtuse musings of a middleman, which not but devices of his own making, left to soothe an ache which can't be soothed. I fail once more. White Noise is going through it. So true!
He's going through it, yeah.
Let White Noise retire, please. I am begging.
Keep your head up, King. Your crown's falling.
So true. And yet, like him, I too persist. Stuck, everlasting, in a cynical, cyclical. Oh my god, a cyclical. Thank you. That was not that. Oh my god, was not directed towards you. It's words suck. English sucks. In a cyclical stalemate between the once intertwined, the one of black and white, lime and bronze, tangible and not, I still remain. A grey speck dotted in the annals of history, relayed and rewritten time and again, forgotten and soon to be remembered, only to be lost once more. There is still a story I must relate to the audience, even now. A final crescendo I fear will fall on deaf ears, but that the conspiring orchestra dares to play, despite the risk. I made a promise long ago. I'd like to think I can still deliver on it. Retired like in The Good Place. Yeah. Oh, what you mean like? Oh, I shouldn't say because that might be Good Place spoilers. Go watch The Good Place. However it may come, regardless of temptation or fantasy, of fear or desperate need, or fear and desperate need, with a low call to an endless abyss, to a cell long since occupied, with 12 voices rising above the choir, and through listless hordes of those forever lost, indulging in reveries despite the visage of lingering dread. One last remaining beat of heart and soul, with boundaries broken, love and hatred forged, the trifles of the unknown and the expected, with whatever it takes to reach the end. I will make you proud of me. I will finish what we started. I'm getting fucking Henry Five Nights at Freddy's vibes right now.
Hello?
I think we should put Henry Five Nights at Freddy's on White Noise's Kin Onion.
I don't know who that is.
Oh. How much do you know about Five Nights at Freddy's lore?
I mean, some, but, like, I am not a, I just don't.
Okay, so you know the Purple Man?
Yes.
Okay, that's William Afton.
Yes.
Henry Afton's his brother and his partner in Fazbear Incorporated. He does not like William. He does not like William, and he does not like what William has done.
Yes. As all people should.
As all people should. Henry takes an extreme degree of hatred. We'll put it like that.
Yeah.
Thanks. I need to continue what? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I mean, I guess in, like, disdain for relatives, he and White Noise have common ground.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know about anything else, but yeah.
Fair enough. I'm just getting Henry vibes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also just... I'm slightly on FNAF... What the fuck?
Hmm?
What are you doing? Computer, what the fuck are you doing?
What's happening?
For 2 instances, my computer decided to, like, actually, like visually glitch out for a moment.
Oh, no.
Like, like, I think the worst part is that the second time it happened exactly as the television turns off. So it's like, holy shit, is this a new goddamn thing for the site?
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, God.
That was not. So, okay.
Okay.
Is it implying William would be on Gayen's Kin Onion? I don't know Gayen that well.
No. Guyon is like...
Guyon.
No. Guyon is not Purple Man. I mean, he is purple and a man, but he's not
and the man behind the slaughter.
No!
I almost choked on my water for that one.
God damn it, Austin.
God. Oh no, he's coming for me! Fucked up.
Guyon coming for you.
I can't believe I'm gonna have another fucking ARG for this fucking channel. Jesus.
God.
Oh my god, okay. Are you still willing to follow at my side? Even when I cannot see? Do we continue or
Huh? Yes.
Okay, yes, okay.
We're not at the intermission part.
Cool. Okay. You're up, bud.
Okay, let me just put on some music.
No problem. Ooh.
I don't know what fitting master track to use, so I'm using Pokemon Missing Dungeon.
Fair enough.
Miffy.
Really quickly, I'm gonna lower this back down. Okay. Yes.
What? just happened?
That is a wonderful question.
I need you to tell me that we're going to be okay. Tell me that this was meant to happen.
What?
I know you've been through this tedious waltz with me over and over again. After I unlocked my alchemical potential, after the Stronghold Pepsi meltdown.
Pepsi meltdown!
Yes, I probably should have read it as P3P51, but I can't stop saying Pepsi.
The Pepsi meltdown!
Koi's the one that made Pepsi up.
I'm gonna force my way onto the writing team just so I write a scenario about the Pepsi meltdown. I really kind of want to fuck. I think that's really funny. Jesus Christ.
After Cecily, I always freak out, and I feel like I always will, but it has to stop.
Zestro,
Every time, it's like my head is about to collapse in on itself, and I can't have that. I can't exhaust myself into another coma. Not tonight, not ever again. So please, tell me that it's going to be okay.
I think that before I tell you anything, we need to get back inside. They don't need to see either of us like this.
This'll distract them for how long?
Given that we've just experienced a platinum light phenomenon, the likes that have never been seen before, on top of the fact that there are many concerning albeit pretty colors in the sky, I'd say we had at least a couple hours before a statement is rightfully in order. Oh god, they're sprites! Jesus.
They're so small!
How are you this small? I'm so tempted to call Sestro a manlet right now.
Sestro is a manlet, you're correct!
Help! Yo, Very, welcome back.
Welcome back, Very. We're at the post-end of Act 2 stuff. What just happened to them not needing to see us like this?
So many questions.
And none of them answered.
There are echelons of knowledge that exceed even my range, I'm afraid. To be honest, I was hoping you would be the one to know more here.
That's very gracious of you to assume. I'm flattered, but it doesn't do much for our predicament.
As long as I don't have to feed you through a tube again, I will take it. I did enjoy the animation a lot. It's it's absolutely incredible.
Sorry,
Oh, no. You're fine.
Heather sent me work in progress art, and I was like, I have to respond because I love Heather art.
Valid, understandable, have a good day.
Alright, I'm on the panel now.
Cool.
Staring at the wall is helping strain me out a bit. The dizziness is gone, and the crackles are starting to recede.
We have a long way up. It might do you some good to strain your posture as well. Seeing slouch is more than a little discomforting. Not a stance befitting of a pre-inaugural CEO.
Are you speaking as my advisor, or as you?
I'm telling you this because I have spent my entire life around you. While you studied arcane document statistics, memorizing beneficiaries and sale figures, I studied the look on your face, along with all of the other things. I know you want me to say, I know what you want me to say, and I don't care to hear even the first weak utterance of remorse in the back of your throat. It isn't your fault.
I know that.
Then why aren't you looking at me?
You weren't in the office earlier. There was quite a bit of discussion you missed.
I knew the gist of it beforehand. She broke the news to me first. I'm taking you up to see him. He still wants a final word with you, provided his chroma pumper hasn't already stopped. A little supplementary guidance before the end. I suppose it never hurts.
No wonder this ride's felt so long.
I think it's hardly even begun, Sestro.
That's what we've always been told, right? That we've barely started. That we're on the precipice of true responsibility, but not quite there yet. And we're still the ones who have to make all these choices.
Yes, we have to. Now more than ever, our choices will matter.
Doesn't that scare you? The thought that the only decisions that matter are the ones we're about to make in the face of unmanageable chaos and confusion? How is that fair?
Is this what you spent so long discussing with Rodere?
It was telling her I don't think I'm ready for this. And now I don't think any of us are. It was based on my own perceptions at first. How could I possibly be set to take up the mantle of this magnitude? Now there are approximately 36,000 trolls in front of our building in a complete frenzy over something neither of us could predict. What if going through with this makes it all worse? Most of the stronger residents barely know us past our stature, and they still resent us for things we didn't intend to do or had no hand in doing in the first place. That doesn't mean they didn't happen, though. So, what if they're right? I don't want to be the one to add an extra entry atop the pile of unattended consequences we accumulate over sleeps. It's probably taller than a giant pillar that sent us here. At this point, wherever here actually is. I'm guessing what I'm saying is, what if we don't need a leader right now?
And what do you think would satisfy the masses in your steed? This is what I told you I didn't care to hear. You're just putting it in a more morally contemplative frame.
Oh man, what do you want to hear? I'm worried, I'm upset, I'm down on my skills again. I don't know what else I can say.
I want to hear that you're going to be okay. From you. I don't want to tell you that you are, only for you to get up on stage with the representative committee in arm's length and not believe me. You talked about all the choices you can make, and you have one here as well. There is nothing stopping you from relinquishing the position to a suitable replacement after the executive passes. You would still be set for life. We could retire to the countryside and grind our milk and buy the imported stalactite every night as we rise from our rest and pay no mind to the screaming world beyond our decorated front porch. I could hold your hand and chastely nip at your jaw, lulling you to a forced sense of lasting satisfaction without hardship and without loss. But I don't think you'd be okay with that.
Neither would you.
Besides the point. So you tell me, be it a strange line bud or another war, tell me that you still want this. Tell me that you are willing to accept whatever responsibility comes next. Tell me that you're ready, or else I can't let you go.
Can I have a moment to prepare myself? I'd like to make my inevitable decision a nice moment for us.
By all means. We still have a long walk ahead.
They make me emotional.
Fair. Understandable. Oh shit!
Joker man!
No, the fucking Talia's fucking text just straight up popped in.
I know.
Okay.
I know, it's Joker man text.
That's really funny.
God.
Jesus. You want to do Taliad or should I?
I'll do Talald, yes.
Talald, okay.
Wowie zowie! That whole thing was exhilarating.
Well, when I suppose you're right. You're right. You tend to be right, Mrs. Dirty Clay.
I can't believe it. This is all really working. I mean, I knew it was going to work, but the fact that it's still working puts me in stitches. I didn't know what I didn't know what Ed meant by reconnaissance. I don't fucking know what that word means. The
Oh,
stronghold until now.
oh, it means to do like research. It's reconnaissance.
Reconnaissancing. Yes, okay. Reconnaissancing the stronghold till now, but we should definitely do it again sometime if these are the results.
And what results they decide to be. For a change, I think you got more than one reason to be a little boisterous over something.
And you're just happy we had steamed hams in the city? You got to smash that one red guy's face into the counter and take his hand, aren't you?
I can't believe they put a steamed ham reference into. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised.
Yes. Yes. Steamed hams are a legitimate restaurant on Repetons.
Help!
Yes.
He got my triple decker ordered finangled all over the place. Was the only fair trade off, if you're asking me.
Didn't work there, though. Our food materializes through the power of automated paste science thingies. That's what the site said.
Surprised you remembered even that much of the picture. But it ain't like we didn't get granted a fast pass out of the grease pan both occasions. Made me expel a few wasted graces on our soul-washed blood soul friend. But I never once doubted your exceptional guesstimation skills. At least now she's got something to chew on until her joint prophecy gnaws at her.
Hey, gals are real good at keeping things in check. We'd have been pancakes just like that guy's face if he had zoomed out a salad there.
Why don't you go on and take your verbal jingle over yonder to ring them in for us?
Are we really good? Do we really make it without... Did we really make it without tripping in our skipping?
Seems more than solid were you to be getting the sense of it all. Let's bring on the cavalry.
God, I hate his face.
You hate this man. This man is a bastard.
He is a bastard. He's probably like the biggest... Like, he's a bigger bastard than Eidolon. I'll just say that.
Interesting. Okay.
You'll understand.
Yo, Taz's gate.
Hmm.
Oh, this was supposed to be a move. You could move it. Oh, fucked up.
Yeah, you could click on it.
This is why I hate Adobe. Oh, this splash? Oh, very. That's not giving me good vibes. Pleading?
Pleading.
I hate Posel so much.
Puzzle is a fucking bitch.
Sure, fair.
I usually don't call characters bitch, but Puzzle is definitely one of them.
Puzzle, derogatory.
Derogatory. Yeah.
God. What? Oh no. Return of Kid Jack.
It's not like before. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's just
Oh,
flashback.
got it. Okay. Oh man, that does not sound like you at all.
Well, obviously, that's the exact reason I don't do that anymore.
I need to see it to believe it.
You don't believe the master of her craft? That's a bold-ass move on your end. About as bold as my old moves back when I was the mandatory schoolyard cha-cha slide champion.
I still don't think that that was a real thing that happened, but okay.
I don't expect you to understand. You had to actually be there.
Hey, I'm practically a connoisseur of boldness at this point. The Super Mario is permanently not a stock. I am told. Took the last supply of it when I beat you earlier tonight.
So that's where all this sudden show-offery came from. Keeping all that store-bought boldness out of sight is basically cheating, you know. Makes you a liability to the group. If those two were awake right now, they never let you hear the end of it. Besides, I told you up front that I let you win that round. Sometimes I do feel a little sorry for you.
I just think you're cool with it in general.
Of course I'm cool with it, dummy.
Just making sure we all know the truth of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
This Kid Jack is actually Arcjec, but kid. Oh, babies. Ellsee, oh, Ellsee and Laven sleeping.
Mm-hmm. This panel's gorgeous, by the way.
It really is. Also, the whoa is so valid.
Whoa!
Hey,
Whoa, cry.
Whoa, cry. Hey, Taz?
Hey, Arcjec.
I have kind of a stupid question.
I bet. You really excel at those, huh?
I try not to, but this one's like mega stupid.
Wow. I was under the impression that making a stupid shit for me to answer it or to remember was like your pastime.
Listen, this one might as well been. This is kind of stupid that you spend way too long thinking about. But you get worried that it might just be too stupid for its own good. That's what we're dealing with.
And you're really shattering every conception I have of you over here. What other hidden mysteries are you keeping from me?
Can I ask it so you find out?
Well, nothing's ever stopped you before.
To be fair, nothing I've asked has ever been this stupid before.
Just ask, Arcjec.
Do you really think we could be friends forever? Oh. Oh.
Yo, ringleader.
Lay it on me, strong arm. I am thee that woe is upon.
Yeah. We caught the little one trying to run again.
Oh no. Looks like she put on quite a scuffle amongst you.
He doesn't really listen to reason, sir. I mean, told us if she disobeys, we should pin her down, right?
I suppose that was indeed the case, wasn't it? Quite the task to ask of you two, of all things considering. Now back to your stations, both of you. I want all edges on full lockdown for this one, you hear? If I find another regulator hiding in wait to let more match pigs loose, then it's bound to be you and me in the junior spout.
What about her, boss?
She ain't the fucking problem. This is on me.
Alright then, we'll bounce.
You got dry eyes this time, young blood. Guess you know better by now. Or maybe you only understand what pain taught you to avoid.
This sequence hurts so much.
Stranger danger, stranger danger. Don't like this. I'm pretty sure Donny Boy got many messages from me during my live blog of this next section.
Yeah, you messaged me quite a lot.
Oof. So why don't you tell me? To what ends do you believe that running does your hide any good here? You can't be thinking that you just scurry on up and leave us. Guess you don't gotta say much either way. There ain't no marks of tears staining your cheeks, but to me, there's a blemish much more investing to be witness. The way you hide the active blessing she graced within. Shame still radiates off you like the festering ailment you can't shake. The sigil of the fort mistress weighs heavy, don't it?
Please, just let me go.
You really think there's anything waiting for you out there, kid? That eventually someone is gonna end up dropping what they're doing just for your sake? Because they think they know who you are? Feel that they ever cheer your name the same way we do here? There ain't nothing unconditional that beyond these here rings fresh meat. You're all... Oh, I hate... That shadow worker is very good, but I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her ancestor.
Oh,
gosh.
It's her ancestor. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
You're only accepted so long as you're placated and restrained. You were not meant for them, the bountiful and the ungrateful. You don't fit this carbon copy mold the folks up at the big top want you to squeeze in from the second you popped out of the reduplicator. The fort mistress, she ensured you had the place you belonged. She handcrafted your name and made damn sure you had some place to go. A lot of good people, including myself, made her will was carried out. If they hadn't given you over, we would have laid waste to that foul shelter that they think amasses anything close to the utopia this planet used to be. All for her words. All for you, Tazia. You're the words healed. The folks wandering about out there with their think stubs so far up their own back end won't see who you really are. You can't comprehend your purpose, and they shouldn't try to. You were meant to be feared. So why are you afraid of who you really are? Answer that for me whenever you figure it out. And don't worry, I'm a patient man. For now, you've got a gauntlet to run through. Easy pickings for the fort raiser to be. You know, I really don't like to inflate the whole situation, but you're actually so fucking lucky. There was a life plan set out for you from the start. You didn't have to figure out the truth on your lonesome. Wish I had a situation like yours growing up. Took me far too long to get it. Deadlock laid the groundwork all down for you to rise up. Follow the right steps and wipe some nasty low-blooded soul sap off your face. And you got it made. Loyalty to the cause is all it takes. You should be happy.
So, but before I read more,
Yeah.
now you know why Taz really does not like her name.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I want her to be happy.
I just want her to be happy. Sometimes you feel nothing but pain.
Okay. What if I don't want to be?
Begging your ill-made pardon.
What if this isn't what I want? What if I try to run it again?
That's gonna be your problem. I've been very understanding so far, Tazia. But you really think this is about what you want, instead of what this place needs? Your ancestor figured that shit out because she had people like me around her to keep everyone in line. And if you keep this little rebellious streak of yours up and going for very long. You dare to defy her wishes! Then you can expect to have some goddamn sense beaten to you real quick. Or you're gonna die of disappointment. Either which way is fine by me. Oh my god. Oh. Looks like this round of resident grade slaughter has run its course. That has to be the most brutal play of the chuckle voodoo uses I've ever witnessed since Hogan. If you had any credit on the table for the competition, you've got my condolences. But let this be a lesson that teaches y'all a little something. Something that the osmosis tanks back at the schoolyard couldn't give to ya. Once you're dragged inside here's walls, you're trapped until it comes all right for close. May the two above decide where your soul rests. Nobody's ever gonna go fight out for you. And you can't just leave. Can't leave. Can't leave. Can't leave, 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 can't leave. I'm not gonna do that more because my throat is starting to hurt.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah. Holy shit. So that's why the book is saying can't leave.
Yeah.
Oof. Stop making these characters have trauma.
It's something about them. Just, I don't know. They do seem very troubled.
They sure do, huh? It's almost as if this is a story about a vast error.
Yeah, exactly.
I want a fist fight puzzle so, but I would 1,000,000,000,000% lose without a doubt.
Yeah.
Not if you get the jump on him first.
Also, he.
Oh, this is one you did. Yeah, I remember this.
That's my character.
I love that. That's Oz, Donnie, beautiful. I'm happy for you, bud.
Being Xan drew the panels, but Vilcus is like my character.
Nice.
Vilcus, my beloved.
It's rare form to see you so lost in thought during the sport. Make one wonder if your heart is really into all this carnage, Vilcus. Sorry, Austin, I will not stop giving them trauma. No. Understandable. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. You want to read your boy?
Sure.
Well,
as far as I'm... what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I was reading him, but... I don't know, like...
I can read him.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, our hearts have always been in different places.
Befitting of an elder brother. Less so of a current speaker.
You're saying that as though you ever let me speak as I pleased.
It does us all a load of good when you stick to the assigned script, as one might be able to misconstrue intentions otherwise. My thoughts on the matter are impartial.
So I've heard.
And so you heard even better if you bit your tongue when necessary.
What's your angle with that, then?
A simple smattering of intrigue sauced up with a little extra musing. Vaguely wondered as to what exactly might have not have interested you tonight's set. Some of these small blessings are going to become genuine articles within the next couple of sweeps. The little pomade performed admirably and snagged more than a fistful of trophies, and yet when you look at her, voice rings hollow. Even as the crowd bursts with the adrenaline you shoot into their spirits, whenever your eyes land on her, I can feel the chuckle Chuckle food are fading. Why is that?
You know, I would tell you, but I think if you were actually interested in hearing what I had to say, you would have done us both a favor and asked me back when you had the chance. These days, I tend to not presume good faith.
Oh, baby. Oh, no. Why don't you like child blood sport, Vilkas?
Stop! Enough!
Literally any Vilkas and Taz content makes me fucking fair. Tyson, you should absolutely finish it. Please finish your
Please.
sketchy.
Please.
Please. Please.
Was wondering where you skedaddled off to, kiddo. The locker room may as well be a secret hideaway from all the hype, I reckon. Used to come here myself every now and again back in the day. You sure gave that last one the ass whooping to end all the ass whoopings back there, though. Felt like a warrior game against a lot. I was all like, hooey! Look at her go, go, go! Yeah, go Tazia! Don't call me that. Shit, my apologies. What do you want me to call you when you're out of all that madness, then? Nothing. Leave me alone. I'm tired. Yeah, that's about where I thought you'd be at. Guess it was a little presumptuous of me to bust on through hollering at you like nobody's business, but didn't really know what you'd be looking for in these sorts of talks. What do you want? I don't want nothing. Just went looking for you because of what happened in that final round. You were screaming up a real fierce storm back there by the end. I wanted to say something to you because it didn't feel right to just... I don't know. I've been around the stadium a time or two, heard all kinds of stories from behind the scenes. Even caught that tail of yours too, the special kind of situation your ancestor put you in. Big fucking deal she was. Basically popularized the whole Creed's brand as it is today, but... You know, I want to hear some thoughts and feelings straight from your mouth. Because something tells me I don't have too many people that let you have that. But first, I think I'm gonna need a name. Selfishly assuming that it's something that you'd actually like to do, of course. You can relax, Squirt. I'm not gonna hurt you. I won't tell anyone what you say, cross my blood pressure. Only want to talk. I'm just Taz. That's all my friends call me. Oh, you got friends out there? I know our folks kept you set up with the place and got you a Lucis, but I never heard tell of any friends. A few of them. Osel doesn't like it when I go back out to see them. That's why he's been keeping me here. Did something happen? Didn't mean to hit a sore spot. You don't have to tell me everything. Why aren't you afraid of me like the others? Don't my eyes scare you? Nah, not really. They don't work if whoever you're trying to hit on is on the same level as you, if you know what I mean. Don't work on those you're close with either, even as a joke. And I've tried before. Didn't pan out the way I hoped. I'm sick of hurting other people. I hate the way the crowd cheers for me. And the way you try to make them like me. Nobody who knows what I do should like me. Don't your friends like you? They don't know. I won't let them know. Yeah, that tracks. Really wish I could say anything to make what you gotta do suck a little less, Taz. Well, you can't, so don't try. I'm not gonna, because I'm not a big fan of lying. Hurts people just as bad as a fist can. In some cases, though, I guess it's really just unavoidable. I know what that's like. Do you? I got my fair share of secrets. Don't think some of the Murthys around here will like them very much. My opinions don't exactly align with the standard preaching going on these days. Not anymore. Then, why are you here? Well, I don't know what kind of borked up history they fed you in on our culture around here, because we got a habit of changing things around to suit our needs. But I'm what some might call a purist. What does that mean? It means I still follow the old ways. And not like these folks who carve their symbols into their skin think they do either. Back when this whole deal was established, it was just a group of purple bloods that wanted to be treated with respect by their superiors. Sharing beliefs and ideas about our heritage, the way we see things, the reasons we don the makeup and put on the masks. We all got a bit of a raw deal back then. We were the powerhouses of the age-old sea-dwelling regime, kept what they considered to be the peace and got nothing to show for it. Them age-old purple blood trolls, they just wanted their equal share at first. Didn't want to be boxed into a few specific ideas and professions, but somewhere along the line, it all turned vile. Don't know how or why exactly. Hell, maybe that little seed of radical ideals was always there somewhere and I just don't know it. What I do know is that we got everything the old guard originally wanted, and now we're the exact same thing they tried to stop. History tends to repeat itself, little miss. Ignorance and frustration at the world can warp your perception of things if they're left to fester. Even more so when enough bad intent is put behind it. We live in a time when people say that, outside of us, everyone's free of the old burdens. But if you ask me, they just wind up manifesting in new and bizarre ways. Not to sound pious or anything, but I joined up because I want people to be treated equally. And I'm still stuck in a place where I don't really agree with what everyone else seems to think the word means. For a long time, I thought what I was doing was okay, like I deserved to be able to do it, or something dumb to that effect. But life sure has a way of throwing you for a loop, right? And I don't mean that in a fun way where you get paid. Do you have friends, too? The kind that they would want to get rid of? You could say that. Does anyone else know? Just you now. Why would you tell me something like that? Because I know you didn't choose to be here. And I know that you deserve better than a punch to the gut for trying to be yourself. I mean, it sounds like it just came out of the blue for you, but I think a lot of what would have happened if I had gotten some folks out here before it was too late, before the doctrine changed them, or before they were gone. Even though they all came here of their own volition, and so did I can't really do anything to change that part. But I was there when they decided to stroll down to 21 and demand your information, when they told the folks up top to give you a name that came from the wishes of someone who decided to pass down a legacy of anger and hatred. And I think it's wrong. I don't think you should be here. You can't let me out, can you? I can't. Not without the biggest uproar this side of the Slaughterdome scene in sweeps. What I can do, though, is cover for you. Huh? How would you do that without them knowing? Just leave all the scheming and finer details up to me, Squirt. Bet your friends are already worried about you. It would be a damn shame if you didn't get to see them again. Oh wait, hold that thought.
Oh my god, my heart.
Yeah. Brought this for you. I thought you could get more use out of it than little old me. It looks cheap. I prefer the term vintage. Okay, then it looks like cheap vintage. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, since you asked so politely, this thing here is called a ferocity weaver. Or it was originally supposed to help relieve stress. Guess that's one way of putting it. Out there in the ring, you look like you were going for quick and efficient, even though the head still rolled plenty. I'd say give this a try next time you're up in the spotlight. Might make things end a little faster. Can I tell you thank you? You don't have to. Let me say it! Alright. Say it to me then. Let me hear you loud and proud. Thank you! You're welcome! If only moments like these lasted a little longer. Right, kid?
Secrets only ever last so long, Vilcus. Yours lasted a healthy 2 sweeps and impressed me still. I wondered what it was that you told her, what you pawned off under your two-faced guise of truth. In full honesty, at first my instinct wasn't to punish you, it's to simply find out why from her. Why to this day she still feels the need that others will liberate her. But then I did a little digging, and it changed my perspective. Granted that in the end, a day like this was always bound to come. I noticed you were lacking the will from the moment you stepped under the rigid carny teeth that welcomes us all. It ain't like her. It ain't like it's her fault that you gave her the ideals which further warped her already dented sensibilities. That could even find common ground with the garnish of all shit of bronze. But it turns out that what you were never really all talk all the time, with no bite like I once thought. You really believed every word that you said, didn't you? Not only that, you carried it out in practice, ruining your skin vows with Rusty, who never knew your true squandered colors. Should have seen the look on his face when he busted down the door. The sweat and the tears pouring down his cheek, the way his heart almost burst before I burst his chest open for him.
You!
I want to remember this, and I want you to remember it too.
So what? I commit this sin you find so egregious, and you always fucking kill me like I know you've always wanted! You fucking coward!
I don't need to do anything! By the time you step out of here, their blood in your face will be doing all of the talking for me! The others will decide your fate past that. It is of no consequence to me. It is already relinquished in the small drops of satisfaction you allowed me to have during our acquaintance. If only moments like this lasted a little longer. Right, brother?
Hate him so fucking much.
Wes, right, Heather? Oh my god.
I'm genuinely impressed with your drive to act in this situation. To come to me with all that's said and done, announcing that you're willing to take on everything they've so distastefully accrued in their steed. To be feeling that this is a burden I would let you bear just because you've made some grand gesture of ill-fitted loyalty.
It's a part of the code. You taught me how this works. The only way to absolve the sins of one associated with a dark congregation is to wash it away in blood. Be it in a transferal of their vice or in their death. That's the only way you can be freed from this place. And they're gone. Their blood is lingering on my fucking skin. That's the impurity you feel so strongly about. But it's mine now. Those are the rules.
She killed Vicus. Oh.
No.
No? Good, okay.
Let me go ahead and tell you something for posterity. That the thing about rules is that they ain't what some would call ironclad. Rules only stay in place as long as there's a silent majority willing to follow them. Or someone up top who's invested in practice and about them enforcing. You following? I'll give it that you got a whites and a pheromone sacks to step up to me and try to sell me a couple crispy licks in my direction. But got me to listen something I'll really have no business in hearing out. This whole ordeal is very cute. For lack of other words to describe how this all is, shaken down from in front of my eyes. But the only thing keeping me away from you, from them, from your little bronze-blooded boy toy, is my own restraint. I respect the fact that you actually felt strongly about something for once and stood your ground through. and with such creativity too. So alright, if you want to talk rules, let's set up a few as a baseline. You want to get out of here so bad. Then you earn it like everyone else here. You go pro. When we call you, you come running. When we say jump, you ask whose head. When we give you some poor fuck we want gone from this planet, you dispose of them.
So, everything I've already been doing then? If this is a deal, I don't really understand what you get out of it.
I don't always have to get something material to feel content in my actions. Sometimes the knowledge of a situation is enough to keep one's interest alive. And I like knowing that even when you're out of sight, you still belong here.
Are those your only terms? You won't do anything else as long as I am still chained to the sect?
I shouldn't have to do anything else, because that's what all this shows me, is what makes you scared, what keeps you from your true potential. Your heathen mentor actually taught me a little something to do over the course of all this insubordination and tall talk. It's that whenever you think something can last forever, it always ends up ruined by those who want it the most. So why are you so willing to fight for that?
You shouldn't have to be doing this for me. Quit blabbering so much. You're going to make me hit something important. Taz, I said shut up. And I told you that what you're trying to do here is a lost cause. This doesn't help either of us in the long run, Squirt. You gotta know when to throw it in, otherwise you're just going to get hurt more. Yeah, and all that doesn't sound like you, so stop pretending that you mean any of it. You're going to have to get out through waste disposal. I'll cover you up and give you this so you can cut your way out of the confines. No doubt that Puzzle has his croonies and very strong arms all over the place, so we can't take the back ways, so we've been using out of the stadium. Word spreads fast as shit already, everyone knows. There's a corridor off to the side of the disposal bay that leads to the control room nobody goes into unless the garbage system is busted. The incinerator doesn't come on this time of night, so you're not going to have to worry about that, so we're acting fast. It'll smell as bad as it looks, but I think we're used to that by now. How in the fresh hell do you know all this? I found every escape route I could get my filthy hands on when I was younger. Why didn't you ever use any of them if you're so sure it was gonna work? I did. I just got tired of trying when I knew I would get caught. Even my hive isn't safe. It'll work for you, though. But what if it works for you now? Come with me, Taz. If I'm gonna do this, then I'm taking you too. We both know it's not that simple. This is something that you can do, but I can't. I'm not risking giving you something else to regret. That's just it, though. I already regret it. I regret I am letting you get fucked over in my seed. You already got fucked over, and I'm getting hurt either way. The least you could do is let me get hurt knowing that you made it out alive. Let me do one good thing, Vilcus. I don't get it. What exactly is your plan here? I'm going to get you out of here by faking your death for the others. They don't know what's going on with me specifically. I think Puzzle didn't tell them to keep some kind of warped fucking integrity to my name, and after that I'm going to be upfront with him, and because I know he's not going to buy it. Why do you think I need your blood on me? It's not just for show. You're shitting me. What good does that do you? Probably none, but it gets you out of here. He won't actually kill me, you know. He subsists on the idea of me, on the thought of that grand legacy she left behind, and of what I'm doing here will get him talking at the very least. I'll just go from there. And then what? Be forced to participate in more matches? Let him grind the rest of your sense of self into dust? If that's what needs to happen... I still don't get it. I've let you down, kid. Both of you. Should have done more, sooner, been better. Why are you so willing to fight for me? Because I'm the only one who will. Wow. Alright. That was a stupid question.
There you are. I was wondering when you wandered off to. I was starting to think that my coordinates giving skills hadn't improved much. What are you doing over here? Oh my fucking god.
Arcjec?
Yeah, who else? Guess you can finally stop waiting for me. I'm right here.
Mm.
Oh, the rage went away.
Chucklehoos don't work on people you're close with.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
They fucking hurt me so bad.
Austin's oh my fucking god is a big mood. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Ev has no idea what's going on, but Ev fucking
Yeah.
Ev read the fucking comic, or
Please.
or just watch all of the VODs.
Yeah.
That's another portal. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Love these panels.
They're very good. I'm right here broke me so hard.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm right here.
The concept of Ellsee and Taz bickering on a couch fills me with more happiness than it should. Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, he has the aspect of space. What the fuck?
Space and time.
Uh-oh. I have no attention span. Then just... I... Then... Oh, I don't know how to help you there, Ev.
Don't know either.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
To think, this is all it took to unlock the essence of doom dwelling within my soul. I was always so close to reaching this point, but I can finally see it now. I see what they were all so afraid of.
Noogie. Oh boy, Edelon backstory.
Edelon backstory, Jesus.
Or at least like a fraction of it.
Okay. I do also want to ask, when do you think is going to be a good stopping point?
We're kind of close to it. It's in like 20-ish pages.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
We're gonna stop around like before the second intermission starts.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Oh God, I have to come up with a voice for Senru.
I could do it if you want.
Um, yeah, sure.
Okay. Elon, you're so nervous. I can always tell you now. Talk to me about it. It's almost time. I need to know if you're gonna be able to follow through. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure that this is what I want to. I'm not sure that I want to. Yo, Heather wrote this part. Yo.
Yes, Heather did write this part.
Heather,
It's very good.
Heather righties.
Heather righties.
All this time, I've been making every attempt to come to terms with the idea, but I don't think I'll ever be ready to accept fully losing you like this. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a choice. I've been trying to set those feelings aside for both of our sakes, but that's proving to be incredibly difficult. Even more now than I anticipated. And now the ritual is just around the corner. I feel more reluctant than ever. That's to be expected of you. It's a lot of fast approaching responsibility for a single person bear. First, you need to realize I can't do that. Not like this. Elon. Are you absolutely certain this is the only way? Is there no better alternative than your death? Are you sure you're not making a mistake in trusting me with everything after you're gone? What reason would I ever have not to trust you? I'm just not convinced I have what it takes. I'm not like you. I'm still afraid. I still feel the pain, even when you don't. What if I can't do any of it? Then all I've accomplished is adding more misery to my life. That's not going to happen. And this is not a role I was meant to play. Dolo, my heart and soul, look here. I know how difficult this is going to be for you. It's been so difficult for you already, and I'm so sorry for all the pain I'm asking you. I don't enjoy placing it on your shoulders in the slightest. If there were any other option, of course we'd take those instead. No questions asked. But there aren't any. And this has to be done. You know that just as well as I do. Otherwise, everything we've accomplished together, all we've worked so hard for up until this very moment, all that pain would be rendered meaningless. All your effort wasted. You don't want that, do you? No, of course not. I wouldn't ever wish to disappoint you either. But there's still part of me that feels like I can't do it on my own. I need you, Sen. Haven't you had need of me for long enough at this point? You were not as powerless as you were before. And certainly you'll be even less so once you realize that all the wonderful potential you have tucked away. You're capable of achieving great things on your own, despite how you've been made to feel in the past. I want you to grow from this. I want you to be rewarded for everything you've been forced through in life. You've come so far, Dolo. And you've helped me tremendously in our time together. Don't you forget that. I only want to help you see in yourself what everyone else couldn't. I just knew you'd do great things the moment I met you, you know. All of this is for you. So please don't reject this gift. Don't let me down. Now of all times. I won't. I love you. I know you do. I promise you'll be okay. I've taught you everything you need to know from this point on. Besides, as long as you're still here, I'll never truly be gone. And we saw her murder.
Yep.
Seems as though you've strayed from the others. No matter. You can do me a favor. We've received word from the third head, Beltron Talad, to rally our flock for the push on Stronghold 21. Tell them all we leave here within the hour. This world begins a metamorphosis tonight. Do you feel the joy sparking within you? The fucking squint. I love you and I know and not saying it back. Yeah. Big oof.
Very evil.
Mm-hmm.
Just Senru. Okay, now we get to Snowbound Blood characters.
It's Necron!
Necron, you know his name!
Yes, I know his name. You fucking said I'd love him.
I know. And you will.
Okay.
He's very UB. A legend is standing right there. Alright, I'll read Orico, why not?
Okay.
Well, thinking.
Well, here's the deal, Loose Wheel. We're real damn lucky I got here when I did. They're about to make their move on 21. We need to be skitty about the rest of the consistency real quick.
Whoa. Slow down for a second, Ronnie. You're forgoing the operation codename that we picked? Doesn't like you at all. You're kind of giving me chills, Cold Sweat.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, sweet thing.
Story of my life, Elmeo. You may get out of there in one piece, okay?
Not if you count my poor dignity after I had to act like a yutz for a couple hours. Almost got spotted a couple times, but I make do. Couldn't risk making any major plays no matter how much I was dying to do so, lest I blow my cover. I'm hightailing it back to the old reliable as we speak.
Well, if you're gonna be running anyways, then run me through what you saw in their memo. Do they still have the book?
Of course they still have the fucking book. Their operation depends on it. They really got out of their way to go, to make good on their promise. Guess rooting through all the cults was bound to be bunked no matter what. Can't tie loose ends if that ain't there. Not Father Washington only gets you so far. And these folks have long since crossed that threshold. There's more to it than just devotion to the cause. No description I can give that will really make the sheer amount of concentrated fuckery more palpable. It's unrecognizable from the posh Lapis High Blood research facility it used to be. They're rallying their forces and building an army through whatever rifts they've opened through the ritual sacrifice. Some real nasty critters from the abyss of theirs. Who knows how many purple bloods and soul-eating happy saps in the reserves. It's a goddamn shit show. Speaking of sacrifices, I got me a front row seat to one of those while I was here. Grody business. Threw a complicado right into their ribs. You know those BCs they like to recruit with their regular members. Then got zapped to bits. Legends say they only spawned from the abyss itself, but something seemed off about this one. Like it was different than others. Can't put my finger on it why though. Whatever it was must have been something alchemic, that second-rate grueler of owls. They must have had it in the works long before we knew the score. Come in. Oh.
I can read.
Okay, sorry, bud.
You're good. Come in. Panacea reporting from the side, requesting access to the line.
Hold the phone!
I am!
Mixed up my turn of phrase. I literally hold the phone up to our gown gold. This is Miss Rubio coming in live, right?
It can't be anyone but I have to say, it is good to be near familiar friends in moments like these.
No doubt. Glad to have you shacked up proper with us and small timers again. Didn't think the soon I mentioned a few nights back would have been this soon, but I sure ain't complaining about having you around.
One could have asked for better circumstances. I doubt we'll find much more time to catch up. All three of us have work to do.
Got anything more while I'm over this way? Last call for extradition, because I'm not gonna miss this joint. I appreciate that you let me take the scenic route through our extinction future overlord's utopia, though it sure as hell ain't that anymore. And I doubly appreciate you and our resident hackman Torian to give me some direct access with the VS footage y'all scrounged up, but I think that intel we got says enough about our priorities. Excuse the tongue for being still a tad bitter about the old deal, ma'am.
I can't imagine any other taste. When a world is aflame, everything sweet alights and turns to ash. You're doing the best I could imagine anyone doing. Both of you. Aw, Shiri! Crying. Me and Krydom did find something more in the Harbinger hideout footage. They had the entire case registry from the last time Corvo was in the store about lime blood. Every Trolldex file Cecily pulled from the original investigation, plus records on Ancestral and Miffy both. Of course they're trying to take aim at the hotshots. Getting to their errand chain in chief with the plan in this condition is going to be a bona fide nightmare regardless of who's doing it. I bet Weirdo Man, Hemo Man, and the Funky Bunch probably want to send a message somehow, grimacing. They have one they can give. Everyone on our list is especially in danger due to their connection with the case, and the rest of them are still in Stronghold 21.
Yeah, last I checked, there was like 12 of them, so we got Commander in there alone. You made it out though, yeah?
Yes. Radios got jammed inside the vault soon after. Whatever the hell just happened outside.
That explains all those frequencies blaring polka, at least.
Quite. We all made to idolic acres since you left.
Corn kids were really good with all this, huh? How are the others holding up? I know at least the smoker is a suspect.
Yes. Well, all of them are. All of them are still above characters.
Okay.
Their nominal leader, Husk Maisie, was very receptive to the idea. I still don't think I would say the rest are ecstatic, but they're as understanding as can be expected. You've done good work in getting outsiders here.
We were able to get them all except for one.
Yeah, that Dr. Koliad guy swoosed right out. Whatever it was recent, but his hive was totaled. There was some sort of portal I tried to enter through, but alas, that bitch said I was physically incapable. Omega pensive. Omega pensive!
Omega pensive! Holy shit.
It's imperative that we find the rest and that we keep them safe. We can direct evacuees from here too. This is the most easily defendable location outside the center of this maelstrom.
But someone's still gotta go in and get the rest of our contacts out. I mean, you heard her. Our best shouts are in danger.
And also Bitcon. I know you're quite cavalier, Necron, but I won't go it alone this time.
Never planned on it to begin with. There's no way my lady and I can hand them all by ourselves. With my lady in my good hand, though, we got this.
So I'm the quote-unquote other lady in this instance, Ronnie?
Sorry, doll. She gotta get top billing at least once.
That's fair. I do such good work. At any rate, I can't imagine it's going to be an easy sell. Even if we can get everyone out, slight frown, but nobody's going alone. You're definitely not going in there and mixing it up without me, honey. Kissing hard.
Normally, I put the chutzpah and say, "Ah, shucks, it's no biggie. I've got this." But, well, we're in this together now. All of us. We ain't got a real choice.
Alright. Once we get the last of the old suspects, we will need to interrogate them again here. See if they have learned anything since their last interviews. put together a complete picture of what we are dealing with. It's our best hope at finding a way to end this for good. Our specialty, poggers.
God.
I love Orica so much.
God, Orca's quirk is very good.
It's just Discord emotes.
It's just Discord emotes.
I can easily maximum overdrive myself to 21 and make you and meet you there, boo. By which I mean we are both going to have a while to go, even at full speed, since we're both out in the middle of nowhere. Still on my way.
You know, the folks ain't not gonna be happy about you leaving the giant metal footprint and they're all over the shiny carbon tiles.
Oh, I wasn't going to ask them about their opinion, Corporal resigned. Necron, I'll send you the coordinates of the barn, and the access codes for headquarters in case you two need to get in. Best of luck. May every blessing be with you. I expect to see you both again. I mean, obviously same, but...
Don't you want a piece of the action yourself?
Someone has to hold a rallying point. Keep the action from taking a piece of us, so to speak. So, get anyone you can get to the farm as soon as possible. I'll help Husk and the others take care here.
If you're sure, then that's boogie party, people. Over and out. Oh my god.
Love Necron too.
You might have been right. We're getting there. Okay, that's way more than enough of that. There's only so much connect the plot points and tell don't show that the average schmuck can take. I think we've held out on the interjecting long enough that it's obvious that we've got a while before that thing's head is forcibly removed from the premises of its own ass. Remember, everyone, if it sucks, you can always find something that make it sucks way less. Or in this case, the something that doesn't suck will come and find you. The point is, don't settle for second rate when I can give you what you actually wanted to see this whole time. Let's just say it like it is. Taking a story that's meant to be run the gauntlet between intrigue and comedy and turning into yet another existential coming-of-age world-fest isn't ideal. Folly Cortair. This is all gonna be a little too pretentious for my liking, is all I'm saying. So how about we have some fun? For once.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Should we watch The Flash and then call it?
Yeah, sure, if you want to. This is the first Flash on HTML5.
Oh shit, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Yeah. If there's like a play button at the bottom right.
Nope.
Then like reload the tab then?
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Yes, there we go.
Yo, Tom's Diner.
Tom's Diner, baby.
Oh boy, what has happened
It is a
here?
massacre.
The Dead Shufflers. Credit fraud. Tax fraud. Blackmail. God. Hotel California.
Yeah.
Oh, the audio fucks.
Overlook is very good. Blah blah.
I shouldn't have looked at the next page.
Oh god.
I don't like the Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, Intermission 2 side will have to be for next stream.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's move over to the tier list.
Yeah!
Okay, so yeah, Taz is still in first place without a doubt.
Yeah! I would expect nothing less.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I was just like, man, when we get to Taz's backstory, it is gonna be suffering.
You know, sometimes it just breaks a person.
Yeah. It always breaks me.
Oof. Chuck E. Cheese curse. Oh god. Oof. Don't say curse. That's gonna attract Ev. Okay. All right. Where do we begin here? Cursed images, so true. I'm bumping Arcjec up to right after Murit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there. Arcjec, my beloved.
Mhm.
I'm putting Rogi above Jack Noir for right now because just Rogi giving him the feel better juice is killing me.
Yeah, to get better juice.
You get better juice. It's very good. Tez makes me fair.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump up Sestro and Hamifi. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah. They'll probably be higher up once we get to Snowbound Blood.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put your boy up in great.
Vilcus.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him behind Eidolon.
Okay.
For right now, this other entity is gonna go in special hell because I don't know what's with him yet, but I fear
what entity?
the one that's doing this intermission.
Ah, I see.
I have some.
I mean, they're pretty good. I like them.
Well, I don't. We barely know them yet. I guess.
Well, you do. You don't, but like I like them.
Okay, I'll put them in. Okay, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Did you just say based?
Base? No.
Okay. I'm gonna put Necron in great.
Yeah, Necron.
Let's see here. Who else?
There's Puzzle.
Yeah, Puzzle.
Special Hell. Or at least below Special Hell.
I'm gonna put Puzzle in dislike right now.
Oh god.
No. Oh, Puzzle. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Yes, Puzzle and Special Hell. I'm thinking of the clown.
Halal, you mean?
Talid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Putting her in dislike. I do not like her vibe. I do not like her vibes. Her vibes are rancid. I guess we're also gonna.
She is fun, but yeah.
Should I make a fucking? Do I make a Hulk Hogan tier, or do I just put him in Weird Al?
Weird Al and Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm dubbing it Hulk times Al times Hulk.
God. Incredible.
Uh that's
Um,
it.
wait, why is Skull Titan Dad back in, like, the selection?
Huh?
Why is Skull Titan Dad back?
Oh shit, he is. What the fuck?
I don't know!
Weird Hulk. Weird Hogan.
Weird Hogan.
Good ship. Good ship.
Stop!
I don't know.
Uh,
Who was it that I said earlier somehow managed to go back into the slot? Into
I think
the
it was Calder.
Yeah, it was Calder, because we had no one in special hell.
He's like, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Calder tried to escape special hell, and he could not do so.
Who else? I guess since they did talk, you could put Mashiri and Orca on there.
Oh shit, what are their faces? What are the faces?
Mashiri, they're both in the middle row, and Mashiri's like, the gold-blooded with her eyes closed, and Orca has the diving helmet on.
Oh, she's diving helmet?
Yes.
Okay. Good and good tier.
Yeah. They are good. They are good, and I enjoy them.
That is fair. I think that's it.
You could probably put Senru somewhere.
Oh shit.
Senru's in
Yes,
bottom left.
bottom. I'm putting her in no.
No. Fair enough.
Oh shit. Rodere. Yes.
Rodarius.
Rodarius. Is that okay?
Rodare is where the hell is she? Middle row to the right.
The the the
Close eyes?
closed eyes. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in okay because I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And plus, we are at like the point where it is ideal to at least start Snowbound Blood, before reading further.
Really?
I don't know if like you want to go for like the Dead Shelfers intermission, because as far as I know, there's not really much there that has to do with Snowbound Blood specifically, but
I think
definitely before the second part.
I think what I might should we finish all Snowbound Blood before second part, or is there like a point that we should get to?
I think I don't know. We could definitely like uh I think we could talk about it after the stream.
Yeah, that's fair. That sounds good. Okay, bud.
Mhm.
All right, then that's that's the tier list. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. It's filled out. It's actually like there's at least one person per tier now. That's kind of weird. That's kind of whack.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, gamers. Thank you so much for coming out. Oh shit. Yo. Oh fuck. Austin, hey.
Yes, he is now telling us what order to read.
We have been told by God what to do. Okay, that's fair.
Read I2 side 1, then Snowbound Blood, and then I2 side 2.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we can do that then.
I figured that was the case, yes.
Okay. Fair enough then. Sounds wonderful. Thank you so much, Austin. All right then. I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you again, Donnie. Thank you so
Mhm.
much. I thank you.
course.
What the fuck?
You're welcome. It was really nice to read all this out with you.
I agree. My voice is dead because I fucking read Podzol and I read Pozzle in a fucking voice that I probably should not have.
Yeah, Puzzle's voices, yeah.
It was killer, but it's okay. It's whatever.
And also you read Necron, so.
Yeah, but he just made him country.
Country Necron.
I made him like he kind of speaks in like I feel like he speaks like that.
Yeah, Snowball Blood time
Snowball,
soon.
We've got an intermission and then it's time.
It's time.
It's time. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming out. I really, really do appreciate it. It's been a blast. Holy shit. Act 2 be like whack.
Mm-hmm. Really good shit, though.
Though really good shit, yes. Alright. Have a good evening. Take care. And I'll see you all next week.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.